dear beloved. In the quiet vastness above the earth, the atmosphere hums as a living projector. It is an invisible canvas alive with ions, frequencies, and divine motion. It is here, in this radiant expanse between heaven and earth, that the unseen reels of our existence are spun. Every thought, every emotion, every meditation is like a charged particle, electrical particles, released into that vast projector, which become our physical experiences. Life, in its grand mystery, is a film of ions. Our experiences are projected scenes from the celestial atmosphere. Our emotion sends forth a vibration, and every vibration holds an image, a possibility, a future frame. When we meditate upon abundance, when we feel gratitude, peace, or divine assurance, those emotions rise like gentle ions into the heavens, forming luminous slides in the projector of the ionosphere. These slides become the next frames of our destiny, the next scenes of the living film we call life. Financial blessings are not random fortunes, but electromagnetic resonances aligned with the slides we have chosen to project. The emotions of faith, joy, and expectancy are positive ions that rise upward, creating images of flourishing gardens and open doors. Through awareness and meditation, we can cleanse the film, dissolve the dense particles, and allow new radiant frames to emerge. To meditate is to take authorship of the next scene. Each focused thought becomes a lens, each emotion a charge, each intention a filament of divine light inscribed across the ether. When we project with spiritual awareness, feeling the desire fulfilled, sending it upward into the atmosphere like a radiant beam, the universe receives the instruction. The ionosphere responds as the great intermediary, arranging matter, circumstance, and opportunity in reflection of the slide we have offered. In this way, financial blessings are not summoned by force but revealed through attunement. They are being presented in the film, and being illuminated by our attention. As spiritual beings inhabiting a physical realm, we are both actors and directors, participants and projectors. We can drift into others' films, living in the slides they have cast, or we can awaken to our divine authorship, choosing to project our own golden visions upon the clouds. In this sacred art of projection, the atmosphere becomes a temple, the ionosphere a living altar of creation. Our meditations are prayers written in light. Each focused emotion, each whispered affirmation, becomes another radiant slide in the eternal reel of being. And as the heavens project our inner film back onto the earth, we walk through the very scenes we once imagined, each one a reflection of the divine projector, each one proof that creation begins within the luminous chambers of our own soul. So breathe deeply, look upward, and remember, the atmosphere awaits your vision. Project abundance with emotion, gratitude, and love, and the next frame of your life shall shimmer with the golden light of financial blessing. In the beginning, before men measured time, before gold gleamed upon the earth, the heavens were a vast canvas of living electricity, a radiant dome alive with ions, electrical particles, interchanging currents of thought and emotion between the divine and the human. It was said by the ancient mystics that the ionosphere is the vault of memory where every feeling, every intention, and every prayer is projected upward as light, and then reflected back into the world as the next scene of our lives. The sky above is not empty, it is a film of the soul, a sacred archive of vibration and emotion. And we, the spiritual beings within this vast film, are both actors and directors, both the dreamers and the dreamed. Visualize now the heavens above you, glowing like a great luminous canopy of energy. See streaks of living plasma, currents of light that flicker like auroras, each carrying impressions from human thought and divine imagination. Every emotion ever felt, every word ever spoken, sends out a ripple into this field. These ripples become ionic projections, the living slides that paint the sky with possibility. And the ionosphere, like a cosmic film projector, casts these luminous slides downward, onto the screen of the physical realm. What we call life is the motion picture of consciousness playing itself through matter. Each event, each opportunity, each blessing or trial, is a scene projected from that vast celestial vault above. Now close your eyes inwardly and breathe. Feel the sacred rhythm of the universe moving within you. You are not merely a spectator of this grand film, you are a projector of light, a scribe of the unseen. In your heart, there rests a desire, the wish for financial blessings, not merely as wealth, but as divine alignment with flow, freedom, and purpose. Let that desire rise from the solar plexus, the golden sun of your being, upward, through your breath, into the atmosphere of thought. Now see yourself focusing upon it, feeling it, loving it, giving it emotional electricity. Your focus and your emotion merge like ions colliding in the sky. Sparks of light form between them. And then, a slide is born, a radiant, golden image of your desire, encoded with emotion, glowing with living plasma. It begins to rise, upward, higher and higher, until it reaches the ionospheric field, where the divine projector awaits. The projection of prosperity as your golden slide enters the atmosphere, it begins to radiate outward, merging with the positive ions of others who carry harmonious desires, those who, like you, seek abundance that uplifts all. The great projector turns. A beam of celestial light shines through your slide, and the energy of your financial blessings is cast downward upon the screen of earth. In this next scene of your life, opportunities appear where there were once closed doors. Resources flow to you as though remembering your name. Kindred spirits and divine helpers step into your film, playing the perfect roles to fulfill the image you projected. The atmosphere responds to your vibration. Emotion becomes electricity, electricity becomes form, and form becomes experience. You have written the next frame of your destiny. The law of shared projections. Now, understand this ancient truth, that not all scenes are of our making. The world is a shared projector, and the ionosphere carries the collective slides of humanity. When faith is projected, the heavens glow with harmony. And so, the wise learn to discern, which slides are yours, and which belong to another's creation. You are never bound by the projections of others unless you accept their slides into your sky. You may always project a new, a brighter scene, a purer light, a higher vibration. Thus, you reclaim your role as co-creator within this grand celestial cinema of existence. The golden scene of blessing. Now see before you the next frame of your life. It shimmers with wealth, but not just of coins or accounts. It is the wealth of ease, of opportunity, of generosity, of flow. See yourself walking through this golden scene. Everywhere you go, the light of your projection expands. The world around you responds like a living organism, vibrating with your abundance frequency. You speak, and your words shape light. You think, and new slides are born in the ionosphere. You feel gratitude, and the grand projector brightens your reality. You are both the film and the filmmaker, the actor and the divine observer. The celestial benediction. Lift your eyes once more to the heavens. See them as alive, a breathing mirror of your soul. Whisper now into the invisible currents above, let my thoughts be light. Let my emotions be clear. Let my desires be pure and blessed. I project prosperity into the atmosphere, and it returns to me as the next divine scene of my life. The sky receives your words. The ions shimmer with response. A new slide has been added, a golden film of abundance now encoded within the heavenly vault. And soon, when the light passes through it, you will live within the radiant scene you have created. For this is the truth of the universe: life is the film. Emotion is the lens. The ionosphere is the screen. And you, divine soul, are the eternal projector of worlds. Before there were banks or borders, before coins or contracts, the ancients lifted their eyes to the vault of the heavens and called it the living mind of God. They knew that above the earth, beyond the clouds, the ionosphere shimmered with light, a vast mirror of emotion and thought, recording every pulse, every wish, every dream of humankind. To them, it was a giant celestial projector, casting scenes of existence down upon the earth as moving pictures of consciousness. Each lightning flash, each aurora's glow, was seen as the pulse of the world soul, projecting its story into matter. And the sages whispered, "What you send into the sky shall return to you as life." Imagine the sky above you now, not as empty air, but as a vast, luminous dome, an infinite film reel alive with electrical particles. Each ion is a carrier of thought, a glowing particle of emotion, a messenger of what humanity believes and feels. Through this field, the universe plays its grand film. Each moment of your life, each meeting, opportunity, and blessing, is a scene projected from this ionospheric screen. Our experiences, both bright and shadowed, are ionic projections, charged images shaped by the energy we send upward. When joy rises, the ions align in golden harmony, and life responds with abundance and ease. Thus, the sky above us holds both the memory and the potential of our entire human dream. Now breathe deeply. Feel the invisible electric field surrounding your body. Your emotions are magnetic currents, your thoughts are rays of directed light. Within you lies the sacred ability to create a new slide, a living image destined to be projected into form. Think now of financial blessings. Not mere wealth, but divine sufficiency, the freedom to give, to build, to expand, to bless. Feel this desire with sincerity. Allow emotion to rise, bright and full, charging your thought with energy. Now see it as a glowing film frame within your heart, vibrant, golden, filled with movement and light. This is your slide, your creation of intent, emotion, and divine purpose. With each breath, it grows more luminous, until it begins to lift upward, carried by your focus and faith into the vast projector of the ionosphere. High above, your slide joins others, the creations of those who also dream in light. The ionosphere receives it, like a celestial archive of all that ever was and ever shall be. And then, as the great projector turns, a radiant beam of divine current passes through your slide, casting it down upon the screen of the earth. You have written the next scene of your life. In this coming sequence, opportunities appear in synchrony with your vibration. Finances flow from unexpected sources. You magnetize situations that align with generosity, growth, and spiritual prosperity. The projection begins to play. You step into it, living the very vision you created. But know this, traveler of light, the ionosphere is a shared space. All souls are projecting, some in harmony. The wise learn to guard their atmosphere, for attention is the lens that writes the slide. If you do not create your scene, you may unconsciously appear in the film of another. Thus, return often to meditation, the act of reclaiming your authorship. For every breath of focused peace clears static from the atmosphere and restores clarity to your projection. When you meditate, you polish the lens of creation. When you feel gratitude, you magnetize divine order. When you hold faith, the projector shines without distortion. You are never a victim of the film, you are the director of divine frequency. Now, envision before you the next slide, a radiant scene filled with symbols of prosperity. Golden light flows like liquid through the air, forming rivers of opportunity that run toward you. Your hands are open, magnetic, radiant. Each thought you send upward is luminous and clear. You see the world itself glowing, buildings, fields, and faces illuminated by the reflections of your abundant projection. This is the life you have co-authored with the cosmos and the divine. Your emotions are ions, your focus is the light beam, your intentions are the sacred slides that shape the motion picture of your destiny. You are both actor and artist, scene and scriptwriter, a divine consciousness dreaming itself through form. The celestial benediction lift your inner gaze once more to the living dome of the heavens. Know that the sky remembers you, it holds your slides, your prayers, your sacred desires. Whisper softly now into the atmosphere, may my thoughts be radiant. May my emotions be clear. May my desires align with divine good. I project prosperity into the heavens, and it returns to me as blessing upon blessing. Feel the charge of that declaration ripple through the unseen. See the ions shimmer, accepting your command as new light to be played. And when you open your eyes to the world again, you shall find yourself within a brighter scene, one you have consciously created through the sacred act of focus and emotion. For this is the truth of creation, life is a celestial film. The sky is the projector. Emotion is the light. And you are the eternal being who writes the next scene with your own luminous breath. Would you like me to expand this into a recording-ready hypnosis version, with pauses, breath cues, and tone guidance, so it can be performed or recorded for meditation or abundance work? In the beginning, when light first met motion, the heavens became a living screen, a dome of energy where the dreams of creation were first projected. High above the earth, beyond clouds and thunder, rests the ionosphere, that radiant veil of charged particles where thought becomes current, and emotion becomes electricity. It is here, in this living canopy, that the great film of life is being played. Every moment you live, every encounter, every miracle, is a projection cast from this celestial dome. Electrical particles dance there, responding to the frequencies of human thought, to the meditations of the soul, to the emotions carried upward through breath and focus. Your life, beloved one, is not random. It is a projection of your inner sky. The ions of creation, imagine yourself standing beneath the vast heavens, the stars pulsing like luminous thoughts of the divine. The air hums with living charge, electrical particles exchanging, forming an invisible language between heaven and earth. These ions are messengers, carriers of prayer, intention, and desire. Each emotion you feel sends a vibration upward, a beam of light carrying your essence into the ionosphere. There, it fuses with the cosmic current, taking form as a slide, a luminous image of your next experience. The ancients called this the mirror of heaven, where humanity's hopes were recorded as light, and later returned as physical events. Your emotions are electric, your focus is magnetic. Together, they command the film. The grand projector of life. Now see the ionosphere as a celestial projector, ancient and immense, turning slowly through time. Each thought is a reel, each emotion a spark that ignites a frame of reality. The great film of life spins continuously, casting scenes of joy or sorrow, wealth or want, all shaped by what we, and others, send into the sky. Look deeply and you will see, your experiences are not accidents, but ionic projections of past focus. Those moments of gratitude you once held. They shine now as blessings before you. You meditate and write scenes. The film is always being rewritten. The atmosphere responds to your heart's electricity. Creating the slide of financial blessing. Breathe deeply. Feel the life force entering through your lungs, rising into your chest, your solar plexus, your mind. Now, bring forth a sacred intention. See yourself surrounded by financial blessings. Not greed, not grasping, but divine sufficiency, the ability to give, to bless, to flow. Feel it as emotion, the soft electricity of peace, joy, and freedom. Let this emotion rise upward, as if it were vapor ascending into light. Now see it crystallize in the upper atmosphere, forming a radiant golden slide in the celestial projector. Upon this slide are images of your new life, doors opening, opportunities unfolding, resources flowing effortless to meet your needs. Each coin, each bill, each opportunity is charged with divine energy, reflecting your inner gratitude and faith. The projector turns. A beam of cosmic light passes through your new slide, and the next scene of your life begins to form. This is the power of ionic creation. You have spoken to the sky, and the sky has heard you. The shared atmosphere of consciousness, but remember, this vast projector plays the films of all humankind. We dwell in a shared atmosphere, each person projecting, focusing, creating. Many scenes overlap. Some arise from harmony, thus, the wise become intentional directors, choosing their thoughts as sacred scripts, filtering their emotions through love, and aligning their focus with divine order. You are never powerless. Even within another's projection, you may withdraw your energy and create anew. When you meditate, you reclaim authorship. You become the writer of your next blessing, the composer of your next abundance, the architect of your next joy. The film of abundance begins again. See now a vast reel of golden light turning above you. With every thought of gratitude, with every feeling of generosity, another slide is created. The more light you emit, the clearer your film becomes. Scenes of prosperity unfold, a life of flow, of harmony, of spiritual and material wealth. The ions align to your vibration. The atmosphere glows in response. Your inner film plays outward, and life itself becomes your divine cinema of blessings. The projector shines without distortion. The sound of creation hums in your chest. And the world before you brightens, scene by scene, moment by moment, blessing by blessing. Closing, the celestial benediction. Lift your eyes to the heavens. They are not above you, they are within you. The ionosphere is the mirror of your soul. You are both viewer and creator, both actor and director, both slide and screen. Whisper this ancient truth into the atmosphere: as I project light, I receive light. As I feel abundance, I live abundance. My emotions charge the heavens, and the heavens reflect my divine prosperity. Watch now as the sky responds, as subtle shifts of energy ripple through your life. You have entered a new reel of existence, one illuminated by your conscious creation. The scene of financial blessing is playing now, alive, radiant, unfolding in divine time. And so it is. Before there were cities, before the first coin was ever minted, the ancients looked to the heavens and saw movement, clouds flashing, the sky humming, currents of unseen energy weaving between heaven and earth. They called it the breath of the gods, the place where prayers met lightning, where emotion became light and descended as fate. That breath still exists, we know it now as the ionosphere. It is not just a layer of atmosphere, it is a living, charged film projector, casting the scenes of life onto the physical world below. From it, all experiences emerge as projections, electrical particles, magnetic and electric, charged by the emotions and thoughts of humankind. Every joy, every challenge, every miracle is a slide in this vast film of existence. The ions of emotion. As you stand beneath the endless dome of the sky, imagine its invisible hum, a quiet storm of ions moving, exchanging, responding. Each emotion you feel, each thought you repeat with passion, rises like vapor through the atmosphere. It enters that electric field above your head, and there, it charges, brightens, and takes shape. What was once invisible, your desire, your gratitude now becomes an image, a slide in the film of creation. When you meditate on abundance, when you breathe gratitude with emotion, you are adding slides of light to the cosmic reel. And soon, as the grand projector turns, those slides become experiences, the next scenes of your lived life. The film of life, dear soul, is the grand theater of the divine. Each of us is both actor and audience, both writer and witness. Every sunrise, every encounter, is the projection of countless desires, and meditations from yourself and from others. Some scenes we have written. Others, we have simply stepped into. The wise, through focus and awareness, learn to write their own slides, to project consciously into the atmosphere with faith, love, and divine alignment. When you meditate on prosperity, you are not begging for it, you are charging the heavens with the frequency of abundance. That vibration travels upward, merging with the cosmic film, etching your desire into light. Then, at its appointed time, it descends back as form, a new opportunity, a new flow, a financial blessing drawn by your own projection. The celestial reel of abundance. Close your eyes now and imagine a great reel of golden light turning above the earth. Each turn sends shimmering beams downward, through clouds, through wind, through your being. This reel holds your slides, the scenes of your abundance, your peace, your provision. See one appear before you now, yourself walking in confidence, your life unfolding in ease, doors of opportunity opening as if by divine rhythm. See another, your hands exchanging gifts, money flowing freely as a current of blessing, never withheld, never scarce, always moving, always alive. These are your ionic slides, recorded by your emotions, projected by your faith, manifested by your attention. Each one glows brighter as you breathe gratitude into the atmosphere. The power of shared projections. Yet the ionosphere is shared, a collective canvas of all minds. The world's dreams, worries, and desires all mingle in this electric field. When many meditate in harmony, their projections align, creating great movements of fortune and peace. Thus, you are called to mastery, to focus your attention like a beam of pure light. For your emotion is electricity, and your focus is the lens. Through them, you refine the film of life. You may either become an unwilling actor in another's projection, or a conscious director of your own divine story. The act of sacred projection now, feel your heart glowing like the center of a sun. With every breath, it emits light upward, pure, radiant, abundant. Whisper within, I project abundance into the atmosphere. My emotions charge the heavens with blessing. The ionosphere reflects my divine prosperity. Visualize your intention rising, a golden wave flowing from your chest into the sky. It reaches the upper atmosphere, where the ions shimmer and rearrange. There, your desire fuses with divine intelligence, becoming a new slide in the film. It begins to rotate on the celestial reel, ready to project your next reality. Soon, that light returns to you as tangible blessings, new opportunities, unexpected provision, doors that once seemed closed now open. The sky remembers every vibration. And now, it reflects your abundance. The eternal projection. Breathe deeply. Look upward once more at the heavens, your mirror, your screen, your living field of creation. You are both the actor and the artist, the projection and the projector. Every emotion, every thought, every prayer becomes a slide in the cosmic film of your existence. And so, as you walk through life, remember, you are the one turning the reel. Each meditation, each focused desire creates the next radiant scene. Let the film of your life be filled with light, generosity, and abundance. Let your atmosphere be charged with golden ions of divine provision. For life is not random, it is the art of celestial projection. And you, beloved soul, are the living director of the infinite film. In the vast cathedral of the heavens, above the reach of clouds and sound, the ionosphere hums, a shimmering veil of charged light. It is not silent. It records. It projects. It reflects. Within it, every thought, every emotion, every vision released from the human heart becomes an ion, a particle of intent rising into the magnetic film of creation. Our experiences, wealth, opportunity, challenge, or delay, are the projected slides of this vast celestial film. Each one flickers into the world as a moment of light, born from the electrical essence of thought and the emotional voltage of belief. Ancient mystics knew this truth in different words. The Egyptians spoke of Ka, the spiritual double that impressed form upon matter. The Vedic seers called it Akasha, the etheric sky where thoughts sculpt destiny. Early Christian mystics spoke of the heavenly book where every act is written in luminous record. The modern world knows it as the ionosphere, a living field of charge that mirrors back the consciousness of humankind. This grand film projector in the sky is not a mere metaphor. It is the divine canvas, an electromagnetic temple upon which every human emotion etches its signature. Positive emotions, rich in faith and joy, project luminous slides of abundance. Thus, the story of one's financial life is not written by chance but by charge, the ionization of our intentions. When you sit in meditation, breathe slowly, and direct your awareness upward, you become the filmmaker of your destiny. The ions of your thoughts ascend. Each desire, once felt with emotion and faith, becomes a slide prepared in the invisible projector of the heavens. Imagine your mind as the lens, your emotion as the light, your intention as the film strip. The brighter your faith, the clearer the projection. The purer your focus, the sharper the image. The deeper your gratitude, the more radiant the light that animates the slide. Close your eyes now. Sense the luminous atmosphere surrounding you, the electric breath of the earth rising upward. Feel your heart glowing with golden current, like a sun within your chest. With each breath, you charge the atmosphere with your desire for financial blessings, not from greed, but from divine alignment, from the wish to flow as prosperity flows through creation. As you exhale, see your desire rise, as radiant ions lifting into the sky. They merge with the ionosphere, forming a new slide, a luminous image of your fulfilled financial state. See the slide illuminated by the light of divine will, projected through the heavens, descending again as reality. You are not merely hoping, you are projecting. You are not waiting, you are creating. The ionosphere receives your emotional images and returns them as living experiences. Life is the film being played. Each moment is a projection, the current scene of your consciousness unfolding. When others project their slides with strong emotion, they too influence the great celestial reel. This is why discernment is sacred, for to protect your energy is to guard your portion of the film. You may live in scenes written by others, or you may rise in meditation, focus your emotion, and write your own. To bless your finances is to purify your ions, to charge your desires with gratitude and abundance. Each feeling of generosity, each act of faith, adds golden ions to the heavens. These form the luminous slides of wealth, opportunity, and favor that will soon appear before you in physical form. Affirm now, I am a divine filmmaker. My thoughts are the slides of creation. My emotions are the currents that give them life. The ionosphere mirrors my faith and projects my prosperity. Every desire I meditate upon with gratitude becomes the next scene of my abundance. Let the atmosphere remember your voice. Let the ionosphere carry your image. Let the celestial projector shine your next slide, a scene of overflowing blessings, harmony, and divine prosperity. And as the film of life continues, may every frame shimmer with the gold of divine provision, a radiant echo of the energy you've sent into the heavens. Breathe deeply, and feel the invisible expanse above you. The atmosphere stretches beyond clouds and storms, beyond the reach of sound, into the luminous currents of the ionosphere, that sacred mirror between heaven and earth. It is there that the unseen projector hums. A divine film projector, casting the slides of human experience upon the screen of physical life. Each thought, each feeling, each meditation charged with emotion becomes an ion, a particle of light that joins the infinite reel of creation. In ancient times, this truth was whispered in temples and mystery schools. The Chaldeans spoke of celestial fire that records every act. The Egyptians knew of Seshat, the keeper of divine archives who inscribed life upon the heavens. The Hermetic adepts called it the book of the air where every vibration becomes a word made light. Today, science calls it the ionosphere, a glowing plasma veil, a living memory field. This sacred atmospheric film holds the slides of every human projection. It is the canvas upon which spirit paints the story of your life. Your experiences, wealth, opportunity, or delay, are not accidents. They are ionic reflections, projections of emotional electricity rising from the mind and heart. When you meditate, when you feel, when you imagine vividly, you send a wave upward into that divine film. That wave condenses into light, a new slide in the celestial reel. Soon, that slide is projected downward again as experience, a scene in the grand film called your life. And so, your meditations are not merely prayers, they are acts of creation. Each emotion is a brushstroke of divine plasma. Each thought is a lens shaping how the light will appear. Now, breathe again and feel the subtle electricity around your body. Feel how your thoughts are charged with ions of feeling. Each one rising toward that luminous canopy of the ionosphere. As you exhale, project a vision of financial blessing, not from desperation, but from sacred joy. Imagine your prosperity as radiant golden light ascending, joining the vast film of heaven. See it forming a slide, bright, vivid, alive, a picture of abundance, of peace, of divine provision. See it illuminated by the light of the Creator, and projected back into your life as opportunities, divine connections, and effortless flow. Your financial blessings are not coming from the outside. They are being projected from within you, through the medium of divine atmosphere, through the ionized heart of heaven itself. When you understand this, you awaken to the role of the spiritual filmmaker. Every person is holding a camera of consciousness, every heart a lens, every emotion a light source. The film that plays before your eyes, the events, the encounters, the blessings, is the result of what you have projected, and what others have contributed to the shared atmosphere. Some scenes you have written. Some, others have written for you. But now, through awareness, you reclaim the director's chair. You choose the tone, the color, the light. You project wealth, peace, and grace. You add your own slide to the celestial reel of prosperity. Whisper within, I project divine abundance into the atmosphere. My emotions are pure light, my thoughts are radiant slides of blessing. The ionosphere mirrors my faith and returns it as prosperity. I am the director of my destiny, the author of new scenes of wealth and joy. Feel these words lift into the sky, joining the ions, shimmering like gold dust in the celestial film. Now, imagine the projector turning once again. The light of heaven shines through your slide of abundance. It casts upon the world a new image, your next scene of financial blessing. See it appearing in opportunities, unexpected favor, divine timing. See it as wealth flowing in natural harmony. See it as gratitude returning to you multiplied. You are not waiting for life to happen. You are projecting the next scene of your film. You are a spiritual being in the physical realm, the filmmaker, the actor, and the light all at once. And as your slide shines across the heavens, the ionosphere hums with your frequency, and the next scene begins to unfold, a life of divine financial blessing, written in light. Close your eyes and breathe slowly. Above you, unseen but ever present, the atmosphere hums with divine intelligence, layers of invisible light, charged with ions that shimmer like celestial dust. These currents, flowing through the ionosphere, hold the archives of every dream, every emotion, every thought ever sent upward from the human heart. Here, in this sacred sky, our experiences are written, electrical particles, ionic projections forming the great film of life. Each moment we feel, each word we speak, each meditation we create, adds a new slide to the cosmic reel, and the projector of the ionosphere sends it downward as the next scene of our lived experience. In the ancient mystery temples, the priests and sages knew the heavens were not empty. They called it the breathing sky, the veil where the prayers of the faithful were etched in electric light. In Babylon, they read the patterns of this sky, knowing it reflected human intention. In Egypt, they believed the soul projected hieroglyphs into the stars to write destiny. In the Hermetic texts, it was said, as above, so below, as within, so without. These were not poetic metaphors, they were instructions. They understood that the heavens were a living film, and our consciousness, the divine projector. Now, bring your attention to your heart. Feel the energy moving through your solar plexus and rising into your chest, an electrical current of pure divine emotion. As you inhale, imagine this energy gathering like golden vapor. As you exhale, send that golden current upward, up through the clouds, through the stratosphere, until it reaches the luminous field of the ionosphere. There, see it ignite, a radiant film alive with light. And upon that film, your emotion forms an image, a vivid slide of abundance, of wealth, of divine provision. You see yourself surrounded by blessings, resources flowing with grace, doors opening effortless, opportunities aligned with your purpose. Each feeling, each emotion charges the slide with energy. And as the ionosphere hums, that slide is added to the celestial reel, ready to be projected into your physical world as your next experience. Understand this truth deeply: life is not random. It is cinematic. You are not a spectator, you are the spiritual cinematographer. Every emotion, every thought, every word becomes a frame of light in the divine projector. The sky above mirrors your inner cinema. When you meditate on abundance with feeling, when you speak blessings with conviction, you are adjusting the next scene of your life. And the ionosphere responds, reflecting your new creation back into the world, casting it as opportunity, as financial blessing, as divine orchestration. You now have the sacred authority to write them. Each breath, each meditation becomes an editing tool, replacing scenes of lack with slides of divine sufficiency. Feel your emotions shift now, from uncertainty to calm confidence, from striving to divine flow. These feelings are ions of gold rising to the heavens, transforming the reel of your destiny. Repeat softly within, I am the projector of divine abundance. My emotions are living light. My desires are slides written upon the heavens. The ionosphere mirrors my focus and returns blessings to me multiplied. I project wealth, peace, and joy into the grand film of life. As you declare this, See your slide of financial blessings spinning in golden light, illuminated by the radiance of divine source. It becomes part of the celestial archive, a living image destined to descend as your next scene of prosperity. Now, sense the heavenly projector turning. The divine light shines through your slide, casting your intentions into form, turning invisible plasma into visible provision. You begin to feel the change in your aura, in your thoughts, in the opportunities forming around you. The universe rearranges itself to match your projection. You are not a passive character in another's story. You are a spiritual being, directing your destiny through emotion, faith, and focus. Each time you meditate, you add new slides to the celestial film, slides of grace, slides of wealth, slides of divine overflow. And as the light continues to play across the sky, your next scene begins to unfold, a life illuminated with financial blessings, divine timing, and the eternal light of abundance. Breathe deeply. Above and around you, unseen yet alive, the atmosphere shimmers with invisible motion, a vast ocean of electric light, ions swirling in celestial harmony. This is the living screen of the heavens, the ionosphere, where human emotion, thought, and intention rise as currents of luminous energy. Since the dawn of ages, sages and mystics looked to the sky and felt the pulse of creation in its unseen frequencies. They knew that heaven was not distant, it was responsive. It was the mirror of the inner world. They understood that each feeling, each focused desire, projects upward, writing its image upon the heavens, etching it into the ether as a new slide in the film of life. The ancient memory of creation in the mystery schools of Kemet, the priests would ascend the temple steps before dawn, lifting their hearts toward the golden horizon, knowing the atmosphere above would record their chants and emotions. They projected visions of harvest, wealth, and divine order into the field of light that wrapped around the planet. Their words became energy, their energy became matter. The ancients called this process the weaving of the sky. Each voice, each thought, each breath of emotion sent ions upward to blend with the divine field, and from that weaving, the next chapter of civilization was born. Modern revelation, the film of life now, in this age, the same law continues to govern the unseen realms. Our experiences, both joyful and sorrowful, are ionic projections cast from the emotional voltage within us. The ionosphere, like a great celestial film projector, receives these frequencies and reflects them into physical experience. Each moment of focus, each meditation, each surge of emotion adds a new slide to the reel of your existence. You are not merely watching this film, you are writing it. Life, as you know it, is the projection of your spiritual electricity through the sacred field above. Visualization, the projection of financial blessings. Close your eyes once more and bring your awareness to your solar plexus, the inner sun, the generator of your emotional current. Feel it glowing like molten gold. As you breathe, sense that golden current rising up through your heart, filling your entire being with warmth, gratitude, and peace. Now, with a soft exhale, send this golden current upward, let it ascend through the air, passing through clouds, through the veil of blue, until it reaches the luminous field of the ionosphere. See it there, a radiant golden film suspended between heaven and earth. Your emotion touches it and creates a new slide, a vivid image of abundance, prosperity, divine provision. In this celestial film, you see yourself blessed beyond measure, your home radiant with peace, your hands overflowing with opportunity, your life reflecting divine generosity. This golden slide spins gently within the ionosphere, absorbing the divine light, becoming the next scene of your earthly experience. Spiritual insight, the power of creation. Understand now, every emotion is a projector. Every meditation is a new recording upon the celestial film. When your thoughts are charged with love, faith, and gratitude, the slides they create shimmer with golden ions, and these are reflected back as scenes of prosperity and harmony. You hold the sacred power to choose what you project. You can be the writer and director of your life's film, or you can let the projections of others play through your screen. Choose now to reclaim authorship, to breathe your light into the heavens and create the next slide of wealth, peace, and divine flow. Affirmation. The director's invocation repeat softly, with feeling, I am the spiritual projector of my divine abundance. My emotions are living currents of light. Each thought I send upward becomes a golden slide in the grand film of life. The ionosphere receives my focus and mirrors back blessings multiplied. I am both creator and participant in the celestial cinema of existence. As you speak these words, imagine golden light pulsing upward from your heart, reaching the ionosphere, illuminating your new slide of abundance. It glows brighter with every breath, anchoring your financial blessings into the field of the living sky. Closing. The descent of the projection now, envision the celestial projector turning toward the earth. Divine light passes through your golden slide, sending radiant beams of prosperity into your reality. These beams take form as opportunity, favor, and increase. They crystallize as new ideas, open doors, and unexpected flows of wealth. Your atmosphere, both inner and outer, is charged with new frequency. You have rewritten the script. You have chosen your next scene. The grand film of life continues to unfold, and you, the luminous soul, are no longer a spectator, you are the divine director. Breathe deeply, feel the atmosphere around you shimmer with response, and know with certainty, your financial blessings are projecting into form. Your next scene begins now, bathed in golden light, written by your soul, and blessed by the ionosphere of divine creation. Breathe slowly and deeply. Imagine yourself standing beneath a vast, shimmering sky, a canopy of invisible electricity and divine potential. The ancients called this the living breath of heaven, the ionosphere, the mirror between earth and eternity. It is here, in this celestial layer, that every thought, every feeling, every emotion, rises like a pulse of light, joining the charged particles of creation. It is here that life's experiences are formed, electrical particles, ionic projections cast through the atmosphere like slides in a great cosmic projector. This is the unseen theater in which your soul performs, where your inner visions become outer reality. Act I. The historical mystery of the sky. In the temples of ancient Kemet, the priests would lift golden discs toward the heavens, knowing that the sky itself was a canvas of divine intelligence. They believed the ions of the air could be charged with sacred intent, that prayers, spoken with emotion, would rise upward and etch themselves into the celestial screen. Each decree of abundance, each breath of gratitude, became a new slide projected across the heavens. The faithful understood that heaven was not far above, it was all around, listening, recording, reflecting. And thus, civilizations flourished as they aligned their hearts with the electric law of divine reciprocity. Act 2. The grand film of life. Now, see your life as a sacred cinema. The ionosphere, the projector. Your thoughts and emotions, the film slides. The earth, the screen on which they appear. Every joy, every challenge, every unexpected blessing or delay is a projection of energy once sent upward, by you, or by others. The universe holds no judgment, it merely mirrors what is impressed upon it. With every meditation, with every focused desire and emotional charge, you are adding a new slide to the reel of your life. This is what we call experience, scenes unfolding in divine sequence. You are not bound to watch in silence, you are the director, the scriptwriter, the spiritual cinematographer of your own destiny. Act 3. the celestial visualization of financial blessings. Close your eyes and lift your awareness toward the upper air. Sense the electricity of the atmosphere, the gentle hum of the ionosphere pulsing above you. It is waiting, receptive, alive. Now bring your attention to your heart. Feel it glowing with gratitude, the currency of divine exchange. From this inner flame, imagine streams of golden ions rising from your heart to your mind, and from your mind upward into the heavens. See this golden stream ascending like a prayer, merging with the vast film of creation. Your desire for financial blessings takes form there, a radiant slide infused with emotion, vivid with color, alive with purpose. Upon it, you see yourself surrounded by prosperity, debt released, opportunities multiplying, resources flowing with grace and ease. Your hands overflow with divine provision. Your life radiates peace and security. This image, born of feeling and faith, anchors itself within the ionosphere and begins to project back toward the earth as your next lived scene. Act 4. The law of celestial reciprocity. Understand this sacred exchange. The heavens project what the heart directs. Every emotion is a frequency, and every frequency finds its reflection. When love, peace, and abundance rise upward, the atmosphere aligns to mirror those energies. This is the eternal covenant between spirit and matter, as above, so below, as within, so without. You are a spiritual being playing a role within the physical film of existence. When you forget this, you drift into the slides of others, becoming an extra in scenes not of your choosing. But when you remember your creative power, you reclaim authorship. You become the divine projector once more. Act V. The invocation of abundance. Now, lift your hands gently toward the invisible heavens. Whisper within, I project the golden light of abundance into the living sky. My emotions are pure, my intentions divine. The ionosphere receives my vision and reflects it as scenes of wealth, joy, and fulfillment. Every slide I create is filled with divine order and overflow. I am a conscious creator in the celestial film of life. Feel the resonance of these words vibrate through your energy field. See the atmosphere shimmer in acknowledgement. Golden light descends again, softly, carrying the reflection of your financial blessings. It enters your life through ideas, through timing, through synchronicities and encounters. The heavens have recorded your desire and begun its projection. Epilogue. The return to the present scene. As you breathe deeply once more, see the reel of your life turning with grace. You are both actor and author, light and reflection, spirit and experience. Every emotion henceforth is sacred film, every meditation, a brushstroke of creation. The atmosphere is alive with your potential, and the ions of heaven remember your light. You have added a new slide today, one of abundance, gratitude, and divine increase. Let it play now as the next scene of your life. Let every breath remind you, you are the celestial projector. You are the light behind the film. You are the living spirit writing prosperity into existence. And so it is. Breathe deeply now. Let your awareness rise above the weight of the world and into the charged silence of the sky. Above the clouds, beyond the winds, exists the luminous veil known as the ionosphere, a celestial screen upon which the story of life is projected. From the beginning of time, this vast field of ions, electrical particles, has received the thoughts, emotions, and meditations of humanity. Every word spoken with feeling, every vision charged with belief, becomes a slide, a frame of reality cast into the cosmic projector. The heavens record what we hold in focus. The universe magnifies what we believe into being. Financial blessings are no different. They are radiant projections of consciousness, divine currents made visible through matter. When your attention is charged with faith, gratitude, and expectancy, you alter the electric field of your personal atmosphere. You become a living transmitter in the grand projector of the ionosphere. What you broadcast in feeling and thought becomes light, and that light descends as opportunity, increase, and divine provision. Pause now and imagine the sky as a vast dome of glowing plasma, golden and alive with potential. See it swirling with positive ions of wealth, creative ideas, and benevolent possibilities. With each calm breath, lift your awareness higher, as though your inner vision rises into the upper atmosphere where the slides of existence are formed. Now, project. From your solar plexus, send forth a thought wrapped in emotion: I am blessed. Prosperity flows toward me as radiant light. Feel this thought expand, glowing like a golden film cell. It ascends into the ionosphere, where the magnetic field receives it, encodes it with divine intelligence, and begins to project it downward, back into the physical realm as your next scene. You are both the actor and the filmmaker in this cosmic cinema. Every emotion, every focused meditation, adds a new sequence to the unfolding story of your life. The ancient mystics knew this secret when they said, "As above, so below." They understood that the heavens mirror the heart. That the ions of the upper sky are responsive to the vibrations of the soul below. Thus, every feeling of gratitude becomes a positive ion that brightens the film. To receive financial blessings is not to beg, but to direct the light. It is to stand within your sacred atmosphere and intentionally project your wealth consciousness outward, until it imprints upon the cosmic film. The more you meditate upon abundance with calm emotion, the clearer and brighter your scene becomes. Opportunities align. People appear. Resources gather as if magnetized by your vibration. You are not a passive participant in life's cinema. You are a divine cinematographer, a spiritual being creating with light, emotion, and thought. The ionosphere, charged with celestial intelligence, waits only for your focused intention to add the next frame of your reality. So breathe again. Feel the universe listening. And as you exhale, release this decree into the cosmic film: the slides of my life are filled with divine wealth, radiant provision, and flowing prosperity. Every new scene reveals more light, more peace, more abundance. Remain still now, sensing the ions rearranging above you, forming, aligning, responding. Your next scene is in production. The atmosphere has received your message. The film of your blessings is being developed in the celestial laboratory of the divine. And soon, it will appear before you, as tangible prosperity, as the next luminous chapter of your life's grand unfolding. Close your eyes, and imagine the sky not merely as air and cloud, but as a living canvas of divine electricity, the ionosphere, a radiant ocean of charged particles that remembers, reflects, and projects. Since the dawn of human thought, this celestial film has received every vibration from the hearts of humankind. Each prayer, each meditation, each silent hope has risen like mist, charged by emotion, electrical particles, projected upon the vast cosmic screen above us. Our experiences are not random, they are ionic projections. Electrical particles are frames that form the movie we call life. What we feel, think, and focus upon becomes a slide, and these slides string together as living motion, the next unfolding scenes of our destiny. Breathe now, and feel yourself as both observer and creator within this grand film. The universe is the projector. The ionosphere is the screen. And your consciousness, your meditations and emotions, are the slides being inserted at will. Through focus, through desire, through meditation, you command the atmospheric ions to arrange themselves in patterns of wealth, opportunity, and divine provision. When you meditate on financial blessings, your emotions become electric currents, carving a luminous pattern in the plasma of the heavens. That pattern begins to descend as form, a new scene ready to manifest upon the stage of your physical life. See it now. High above you, the sky shimmers like a reel of golden light. Within it, infinite slides rotate, some bright with abundance. With every thought, every focus of attention, you choose which slide will be projected next. When your emotions harmonize with gratitude and expectancy, your slide glows bright and pure. It passes through the celestial projector, and the next scene in your life becomes radiant with prosperity. You find yourself meeting the right people, at the right time, in the right vibration, as though heaven itself wrote your fortune into the script. But remember this ancient mystery: you are not alone in this film. Others, too, are projecting their slides, some of love, some of generosity. The atmosphere holds them all. Thus, to remain sovereign in your creation, you must daily focus and recharge your emotional field, so that your projections shine more brightly than those cast upon you. Now, place your hand over your heart or solar plexus, feel the pulse of divine electricity flowing through you. You are a conductor between heaven and earth. Your emotions are ions, your intentions are light, and your meditations are the sacred focus that decides what will appear next in your life's story. Whisper inwardly, I project divine prosperity into the atmosphere. I charge the sky with gratitude and abundance. My emotions are positive ions of wealth and peace. As you affirm this, imagine the air itself glowing around you, a halo of golden ions rising, ascending into the higher layers of the atmosphere, where your thought becomes a slide of light. Now it is being inserted into the grand projector. It rotates, spins, flashes, and begins to descend as experience. A new scene is forming, one of open doors, generous flow, and unexpected blessings. The mystics of old understood this secret. The prophets spoke of the heavens declaring the glory of God, for they knew that the heavens were the mirror of the heart. As within, so above; as above, so below. The ionosphere is but the upper film reel of human consciousness. So remember, you are not at the mercy of the film. You are both the actor and the author, the viewer and the projectionist. You can choose to create your own scenes, to fill the next slides with faith, peace, and prosperity, or drift into the projections of others. Each moment of awareness, each breath of emotion, adds a frame to the movie of your life. And when you focus your heart upon abundance, your film brightens, your reality shifts, and the heavens replay your light back to you. Now, breathe once more, and feel the infinite projector of creation aligning with your intention. Your desire for financial blessings has been recorded, encoded in the living ions of the sky. The film of your life has received a new frame, a golden one, glowing with prosperity. The atmosphere has accepted your command. Soon, the scene will unfold before your eyes. For in truth, you are the celestial director of your own divine abundance, a spiritual being crafting light into form, one luminous slide at a time. In the beginning, before words were spoken and before names were given, the heavens shimmered with invisible electricity, currents of divine intention flowing through the upper air. The ancients gazed upward and knew, the ionosphere was not merely sky, it was a living screen, a celestial film projector upon which the stories of humankind were displayed. Each spark of emotion, each focused thought, rose like vapor to that radiant vault above. There, in the charged breath of the heavens, every feeling became an ionic projection, etched as light upon the film of creation. Our lives, these scenes we walk through, these moments we call experiences, are not accidents, nor coincidences. They are the slides of that great celestial film, continuously projected from above and reflected into the physical realm. Some slides are luminous and generous, charged with gratitude, peace, and financial blessing. Every day, through thought and emotion, humanity places new slides into the cosmic projector. Some do so unconsciously, while others, the mystics, the seers, the focused souls, craft their slides with purpose, choosing the scenes they wish to live next. Now, feel yourself standing beneath that eternal sky. Sense the invisible electricity above you, the hum of electrical particles, the celestial currents that carry the visions of mankind. You are both a receiver and a transmitter in this grand circuit. The atmosphere awaits your projection. Breathe deeply, and as you exhale, release all slides of lack, worry, or confusion. They fade from the reel of your reality. Now, with your next breath, inhale golden light, the current of divine abundance. Let it fill your solar plexus, the sacred lens through which your inner film shines outward. Feel your emotions begin to glow, becoming charged particles of creation. Your gratitude becomes a positive ion. Your faith becomes a magnetic pulse. Your joy becomes a radiant beam of light. And together, they rise, spiraling upward into the ionosphere, becoming the next slide of your lived experience. In the ancient mysteries it was said, as the heavens declare, so the earth reflects. The film projected above is mirrored below. Thus, as you meditate upon prosperity, as you project emotions of blessing into the atmosphere, the heavens begin rearranging their charge around you. Opportunities drift closer. Fortune awakens in subtle patterns. The atmosphere itself becomes your ally. See it now in your mind's eye, a golden reel turning in the high clouds, light passing through slides made of emotion and intent. The next scene forming is one of abundance, open doors, generous exchanges, divine favor unfolding in perfect rhythm. Your desires have been received by the film of the heavens. They now take on their own motion, and soon, they will appear as lived experience. Yet remember this wisdom of the mystics: we are spiritual beings playing roles in the physical realm. We may create our own scenes, or drift unconsciously into the projections of others. Those who meditate upon lack project its slides for the world to share, and those who meditate upon blessings project wealth into the same sky. Thus, discipline your focus. Guard your emotion as sacred electricity. Meditate daily upon the film you wish to play. For in this theater of divine light, attention is authorship, emotion is ink, and the ionosphere is your eternal screen. Now, breathe once more, and whisper inwardly, I project abundance into the heavens. My emotions are charged with gratitude. The next slide of my life glows with prosperity and peace. I am the director of divine fortune, the author of my celestial script. As your words rise, the sky receives them. The projector spins, and a new scene begins to shimmer into existence, one where financial blessings flow with grace, where every opportunity glows with divine timing, and where you, radiant with awareness, walk calmly through the luminous film of your own creation. For this is life, the grand projection of soul through matter, the living cinema of spirit through form, and the ever-unfolding revelation that you are both the light and the lens. In the deep history of creation, when the heavens first stirred with light, there arose a luminous veil around the earth, the ionosphere, a radiant membrane between the seen and the unseen. The ancients spoke of it as the breath of the gods, a living film of light upon which the stories of humanity were recorded. They believed that every thought, every emotion, rose upward like a spark, electrical particles carrying the essence of human intention into that great celestial projector above. From this sacred field of energy, the divine light refracted back to earth as experiences, as scenes in the grand film we call life. Each moment you live, each event you witness, is a slide projected from that heavenly realm, a reflection of what has been focused upon, felt deeply, and believed. When the heart meditates with emotion, when the mind holds focus with clarity, the atmosphere responds. The ions in the upper air rearrange themselves to record the frequency of that feeling, the intention of that thought, the power of that emotion. And thus, new slides are added to the reel of your reality. Now, take a breath and feel the ancient air that surrounds you. You are breathing the same atmospheric field that once received the prayers of prophets, the visions of kings, the meditations of mystics. It is the same living sky that carries the echoes of both peace and turmoil, abundance and lack, light and shadow. Yet in this very moment, you stand as a spiritual director within the grand theater of creation. You have the power to choose which slides the heavens will cast into your next scene. Close your eyes in imagination, and see above you the vast film projector of the ionosphere, a sphere of radiant blue light, pulsing with electricity, alive with the thoughts of billions. Within it, beams of golden and silver ions move in harmony, each particle a carrier of intention. As you breathe in, imagine drawing from this cosmic film new energy, positive ions infused with divine potential. As you breathe out, release your desire into that same sky. Let your emotions rise upward with it, carrying your intention like a luminous prayer, a vision of prosperity, a feeling of generosity, a sense of completion and financial blessing. See your intention lift through the clouds, riding upon waves of golden ions until it reaches that great projector in the heavens. There, your desire crystallizes, a new slide forming in the grand reel of your life. It begins to glow, vibrant and alive, spinning gently among other luminous visions projected by souls across time and space. Now, the atmosphere hums with your creation. It begins to send the reflection downward, to cast your desire into form within the physical world. Opportunities are shifting, circumstances are aligning, and the next scene of your life is forming in the radiant currents above you. For life is a film, and you are both actor and author, screen and light. Your emotions are the electricity that powers the projector. Your thoughts are the lens. Your focus, your meditation, is the hand that selects each slide. Some souls, unaware of this sacred law, allow others to create scenes for them. They drift within projections not their own. But the awakened being, the one who knows his divine identity, becomes the master of the film, a spiritual director of destiny. So now, with your heart filled with calm certainty, project into the heavens this decree: I release all slides of lack and limitation. I project gratitude, wealth, and divine prosperity into the atmosphere. My emotions are charged with joy, my focus aligned with abundance. The film of my life now plays scenes of overflowing blessings. I am both the light and the lens through which creation expresses itself. And as this declaration ascends, the ionosphere receives it as light, a golden slide etched into the eternal reel. Soon, it will play before your eyes as opportunities, resources, and unexpected prosperity. The heavens shimmer above, the divine projector turns, and the next scene begins. It is the scene of your financial blessing, woven with light, emotion, and divine intention. The atmosphere itself has recorded your faith, and the earth now reflects your vision. For this is the mystery of life, that the unseen shapes the seen, that the sky itself holds the scripts of human destiny, and that you, a soul of infinite potential, hold the pen that writes upon the film of the cosmos. In the dawn of ancient understanding, when mystics lifted their gaze to the heavens, they spoke of the sky not as mere air and cloud, but as a living screen, a divine membrane of energy known to the wise as the ionosphere, where thoughts and emotions rose like luminous sparks and imprinted themselves upon the ether. It was said that this radiant canopy above the earth acted as a celestial projector, casting the slides of human intention into the physical realm below. Every joy, every trial, every fortune, each scene of life, was seen as a projection of charged emotion, an ionic image brought to life through the focus of the mind and the power of the heart. Thus, the ancients understood, our experiences are ionic projections, some positive, carrying the radiance of divine current, together they weave the living film we call existence. You, beloved traveler of light, are both actor and author, observer and projector in this cosmic theater. The heavens above you shimmer like a vast reel of sacred slides, each containing a moment, an intention, a vision once breathed into the sky by human emotion. As you stand beneath this living dome, breathe deeply and feel the atmosphere surrounding you, alive, aware, responsive. The air you breathe is the medium of miracles. It carries within it particles of memory, charged with the imprints of countless meditations and desires. Each breath is a communion with the film of creation itself. Now, in your heart, awaken your focus. See yourself as a beam of divine light, an extension of the great projector above. Every thought you hold, every emotion you feel, sends a stream of ions upward, tiny messengers racing toward the heavens to record your vibration in the sky. As you think upon abundance, as you meditate on financial blessing, let your emotions become radiant currents. See golden light gathering in your chest, rising with your breath into the atmosphere. This golden light carries the sacred code of your desire, gratitude, peace, and the assurance of provision. Now see it reaching the ionosphere, where countless other lights shimmer like stars. Your emotion fuses with the divine film, and there, in that sacred celestial layer, a new slide is created. It glows with your intention, a projection awaiting its moment to descend into physical form. The heavens begin to hum with quiet brilliance. The projector of life turns. The light of creation streams through your new slide, and what was once unseen now begins to manifest as the next scene in your earthly experience. You see opportunities aligning, doors opening where walls once stood, resources flowing like rivers of golden current, and your path illuminated by the very energy you projected. For this is the divine law written in the architecture of the skies, that which you focus upon with emotion becomes the next scene of your reality. Each meditation is a message. Each feeling, a film in motion. Each desire, a story waiting to unfold. Remember, dearest soul, you are a spiritual being in a physical role, a luminous consciousness shaping the fabric of experience. You can choose to create your own slides or drift among those projected by others. Your attention is sacred, your focus divine. When you turn it toward prosperity, gratitude, and divine order, the heavens rearrange themselves to mirror that vibration back to you. So now, lift your gaze once more to the celestial film above. See it glowing with your creations, scenes of financial peace, abundance, and divine provision being readied for projection into your life. Whisper within, I align my emotions with gratitude and plenty. I release all projections of non-positives. I fill the ionosphere with golden intentions. My next scene is one of wealth, balance, and blessing. The film of my life now glows with prosperity's light. The atmosphere receives your decree. The ions shift and spin in sacred harmony. Your new slide shines brighter than the stars. And soon, very soon, it will descend as lived experience, as evidence that heaven and earth are one continuous field of divine projection and response. The projector turns again. The film advances. And the next scene begins, a scene of abundance, grace, and financial blessing, authored by you, illuminated by heaven, and forever recorded in the grand film of creation. Close your eyes, and imagine the vastness of the sky above you, stretching far beyond sight, a soft veil of electric blue, humming with energy, alive with unseen potential. High above, in the sacred vaults of the ionosphere, a celestial projector glows, casting beams of charged ions, electrical particles, into the great theater of Earth. Every thought, every feeling, every emotion of humanity rises like vapor, joins the currents of that living sky, and becomes light, imagery, motion. This is the grand film of existence. This is the divine cinema we call life. Historical mystical awareness. In the ancient mystery schools of Egypt, the priests of Ra taught that light itself remembers thought. The temple walls shimmered not only with carvings, but with intentions encoded into the atmosphere. They knew the air was living, that it held the breath of creation itself, and that each spoken word, each focused emotion, etched a new slide upon the invisible film of the heavens. In Sumerian temples, the stargazers gazed upward and said, "The gods project from the upper air, their dreams become the destinies of men." And those who understood became conscious co-authors of the film, rather than unwitting extras in someone else's story. Mystical science of projection. Above us, the ionosphere hums, a great magnetic mirror reflecting the currents of emotion. Positive ions, born from joy, gratitude, generosity, illuminate the film with radiant golden hues. Every focus of thought, every meditation of the heart, sends a pulse of electricity into that celestial screen. The atmosphere records your inner world and plays it outward as the next scene in your life. Spiritual realization. The creator within you are not merely an actor within the film, you are a projector, a beam of divine light streaming from the source through your awareness. Each time you meditate with emotion, each time you focus upon financial blessing with peace, you alter the film reel of existence. Feel now, your heart pulsing in resonance with the upper air. Your emotions rise like golden ions, spiraling upward through layers of atmosphere, joining the vast projector of heaven. There, your desire for financial flow becomes a luminous slide, an image of wealth, serenity, and divine abundance, ready to be projected into the physical world. Deep celestial affirmation. Repeat softly within, I am the light that projects my fortune. I am the calm will that forms my next scene. My emotions are golden ions, they rise and write blessings in the sky. See the ions forming radiant shapes, coins of light descending gently from the heavens, rivers of prosperity shimmering across the film of your life. Every time you breathe, the next slide appears, brighter, clearer, closer. Financial blessings descend not as chance, but as reflections of your inner charge. Mystical reflection. The choice of projection. We are spiritual beings in temporary bodies, actors in a luminous play directed by emotion. And though others may project their slides, you hold the right to edit, to focus, to create anew. With each meditation, you may choose which film to play, poverty or abundance, chaos or harmony, lack or divine overflow. The ionosphere is your screen, emotion, your electricity, attention, your sacred lens. Celestial closing. Now breathe deeply, and see above you the vast projector of heaven turning, casting a new reel of radiant golden light into your path. The scene before you shimmers, filled with opportunities, with financial grace, with open doors that reflect your inner alignment. And as you walk forward, remember, you are both actor and author, both projection and light. You create your film through emotion, your blessings through focus, your fortune through the charged radiance of your soul's intention. The sky remembers. The ions obey. And the film of abundance begins again, because you have chosen to project it. Close your eyes, and lift your awareness upward, beyond the clouds, beyond the blue, into the shining, charged expanse of the ionosphere. It hums with ancient energy, a great, invisible projector casting the living film of creation onto earth. Every spark, every thought, every feeling is a pulse of light rising into that sky. Electrical particles become slides within the celestial projector, a new scene waiting to unfold in the realm below. This is how experience is born. This is the hidden cinema of existence, where emotion is the current, thought the script, and the atmosphere, the divine screen upon which life is played. Historical and mystical awareness in the mysteries of Egypt, priests of the sun spoke of Ka and Ba, the vital light and the divine double that project through the ether. They taught that the skies remember us, that emotion electrifies the heavens, and the heavens return images in kind. In the temples of ancient Babylon, the astrologers looked upward not to worship the stars, but to read the slides of the gods, patterns of thought and emotion reflected upon the dome of the sky. They understood, the upper atmosphere is a mirror, recording the luminous charge of every human meditation. And so it is even now. Your meditations rise, your emotions vibrate, and the ionosphere responds, translating your inner world into outer experience. Spiritual science of projection. Each desire, when felt deeply and emotionally, becomes a pulse of electricity that travels upward, into the celestial projector above the world. Positive ions, born of gratitude, joy, and generosity, form golden slides that shimmer with opportunity. What you dwell upon, what you emotionally energize, is what the cosmic projector receives and returns. The atmosphere is impartial, it reflects only the tone of the light you send. Financial blessings and the power of emotional projection. Now breathe deeply, and imagine your thoughts of abundance rising upward as radiant currents of light. They pass through layers of atmosphere, becoming electric, becoming alive. They join the great projector of heaven, etching your desires upon a slide of golden ions. See it now, the scene of your financial blessings projected onto the horizon of your life. Wealth flowing easily. Peace in your finances. Divine ideas appearing effortless. You are not hoping for it, you are projecting it, and heaven itself responds with matching vibration. The ions align, the currents turn, and the next frame of your life begins to play, a scene of prosperity, calmness, and divine overflow. Mystical reflection. The role of the soul. We are spiritual beings in temporary form, playing roles in the grand theater of earth. Each role is written not only by choice, but by the invisible slides projected by thought and emotion. You may live as a conscious creator, choosing your slides, meditating them into the sky, or as an unconscious actor within the projections of others. The difference lies in awareness, in attention, in spiritual focus. When you focus your will upon abundance, when you breathe gratitude into the upper air, you reclaim authorship of your life's film. You choose the script. You direct the light. You call forth the next scene. Celestial affirmations of creation. I am the divine projector of my fortune. My emotions write scenes of wealth and joy upon the sky. The ionosphere carries my blessings back to earth. Each meditation I offer becomes a living slide of abundance. As you speak these words, feel them ripple upward like waves of soft electricity. The upper air gleams with your charge, receiving your vision with reverence. Closing the film of life renewed. Now see the film of your life playing anew, the next scene rich with opportunity and grace. Each emotion, each thought, each prayer becomes light in motion. You are no longer a passive viewer of destiny, you are the divine cinematographer, writing, feeling, projecting the story of your abundance. And as you walk through this world, know that the atmosphere listens. The ions respond. And every breath you take adds another luminous frame to the infinite film of your prosperity. The projector shines. The light moves. And your blessings begin now to appear. Close your eyes and lift your awareness upward. Beyond the clouds, beyond the winds, into the silent, glowing shell of the ionosphere, a vast celestial dome humming with electrical life. For millennia, mystics, seers, and prophets have spoken of this invisible realm, a luminous mirror between heaven and earth, where every emotion, every focused thought, every prayer casts its image into light. It is the giant projector of existence, turning unseen energy into the visible film of human experience. The ancient Chaldeans watched the heavens and knew, lightning and emotion share the same fire. The priests of Egypt, gazing upon the golden sky, called the upper air the breath of Ra, the place where the intentions of humanity were received, magnified, and reflected upon the earth. In Greece, the philosophers of light believed that each thought rose like vapor, charged with the soul's electricity, until it reached the heavenly currents where it took form. They knew, the sky was not empty, it was the living archive of every desire ever released. The spiritual science of projection, each of us, through focus and emotion, projects images into this charged canopy of air. Electrical particles, tiny sparks of divine memory, carry our emotions upward like beams of film through a projector. The ionosphere receives them and translates them into the next slides of our lived reality. When we meditate, when we focus with emotion, we are adjusting the reels of the cosmic film. Our joy, our gratitude, our faith, these are the luminous slides of gold that project scenes of abundance and financial blessing. The sky is impartial, it mirrors only the tone of the charge we send. The creative power of meditation. Now take a deep breath, and imagine your thoughts rising like radiant waves, ascending into that vast electric sea above the earth. Feel your heart's desire, financial peace, overflowing provision, rising with your breath, clothed in golden light. With each exhale, you project your vision upward. With each heartbeat, you send a pulse of emotion into the atmosphere. Your desire becomes a slide, a shining frame in the celestial film projector. Soon, the heavens begin to cast your slide upon the screen of the physical world. The light bends, the ions align, and new experiences form to match your projection. This is the secret art of divine cinematography, the science of spiritual creation hidden in the sky. The grand film of life. Every day is a scene, every moment a projection. The film is not fixed, it is being written and played simultaneously. Life is the screen upon which the invisible becomes visible. When you understand this, you awaken as a conscious director. You realize you can create your own slides or live unknowingly through the slides others have projected for you. To meditate consciously is to reclaim authorship. To focus with gratitude is to turn the reel in your favor. To project love and abundance is to cast new light upon the grand film of your destiny. Financial blessings. The light of prosperity. Now, see yourself standing beneath the golden dome of the ionosphere. It glows with charged beauty, its particles alive with your emotion and prayer. Whisper this intention into the air: I project abundance into the heavens. My emotions create golden slides of prosperity. The ionosphere reflects my gratitude as wealth and ease. Each meditation writes new scenes of blessing into my life. See your affirmations becoming radiant slides, each one a living image of success, opportunity, and divine favor. They drift upward, charged by your emotion, and soon, they begin to descend again, as answered prayers, as open doors, as unexpected provision. The film changes. The story renews. The light of financial blessing fills your next scene. Closing the celestial continuum. We are not separate from the heavens, we are extensions of its creative light. Our emotions are electricity. Our meditations are scripts. The atmosphere is the eternal projector of the soul's cinema. Remember this truth: you are both the actor and the author, the observer and the light. You are not trapped within the film, you are shaping it, frame by frame, through the energy you release. And now, as your heart centers in peace, feel the next scene forming around you, a golden atmosphere of wealth, a calm current of divine supply. The projector hums. The slide of your desire shines. And life, the grand film of spirit, plays in your favor. You have entered the frequency of divine financial blessing. And the heavens reflect it back to you now. In the beginning, long before the cities of men or the songs of commerce, the ancients looked to the heavens and saw more than stars. They saw the upper air shimmer with divine electricity, the sacred ionosphere, a veil between worlds where prayers became thunder and emotions turned into light. They knew that what we feel, think, and speak does not vanish into silence. It rises, charged with ions of intention, to imprint itself upon the radiant canopy above us. The heavens, like a vast celestial film projector, receive these impressions and cast them downward again as experiences, as opportunities, as scenes in the movie we call life. Historical and mystical context: the ancient Babylonians believed that every human thought had a twin image in the sky. The Egyptians called this mirror realm the field of offerings, where the gods received human emotion as light. Greek philosophers spoke of ether, the subtle fifth element through which divine will and human imagination met and mingled. They understood that the ionized heavens were not empty, they were alive, receptive, recording, replaying. Every joy, every sorrow, every intention projected upward became a luminous slide in the grand cosmic film, forever replayed until rewritten by greater focus and love. The spiritual science of projection: when you feel gratitude, wealth, or peace, you charge the ions above you with golden frequency. Your emotions are charged electrical particles, tiny magnetic messengers spiraling upward into the living sky. The ionosphere, like a cosmic reel, spins these charges into form. Your focused emotions become slides of energy, each slide a scene awaiting manifestation. As these slides gather in the celestial projector, they beam back down as circumstances, synchronicities, and financial blessings or challenges, each one mirroring the tone of the charge that birthed it. This is the hidden rhythm of divine reciprocity. The atmosphere mirrors the emotions we project. The creation of new slides: meditation as cinematic alchemy. Close your eyes and breathe deeply. Each breath you take connects your inner current to the great electric sea above. Feel the air hum around you, alive with invisible ions, the messengers of creation. Now imagine your financial desires forming clearly in your heart. Not as words, but as a luminous emotion, the feeling of prosperity, the peace of being fully supported by life itself. Let this emotion rise within you until it glows. With your exhale, release it upward, see it rise through the atmosphere, spiraling through layers of blue and gold light, until it reaches the ionosphere, where it crystallizes as a radiant slide of desire. See that slide placed into the projector of heaven. Soon, the film begins to turn, and as it spins, your new scene forms on earth. Financial blessings begin to unfold, not as distant miracles, but as natural responses to your emotional projection. Life as the grand film of spirit. Understand this sacred law: your experiences are the living slides of this celestial movie. Each event, each encounter, each financial breakthrough or lesson is a projected image from a higher reel. You, the spiritual being, are both actor and director. You hold the power to edit the film. Others too project into this film, casting their visions and emotions into the same sky. Yet your focus determines the slides that dominate your personal scene. Attention is authorship. Meditation is script writing. Emotion is the lens through which your next act is revealed. Invocation of financial blessing. The golden projection. Now lift your awareness again to the ionosphere, that vast, luminous sea where heaven touches earth. See it shining with gold and silver light, alive with the breath of millions of souls. From your heart, send this declaration upward: I project gratitude into the heavens. My emotions are golden ions of abundance. The atmosphere reflects my wealth and multiplies my blessings. Each meditation writes new prosperity into my film of life. Watch as these words transform into radiant slides, frames of beauty, ease, generosity, and success. Each one joins the celestial reel, ready to descend again as new opportunities, open doors, and divine provision. The film begins to shift. Your next scene glows brighter. The heavens, alive with your faith, cast your blessings upon the earth. The eternal theater of creation life is not random, it is projection. The atmosphere is the sacred mirror of consciousness. The ionosphere hums with living light, and you, child of eternity, are the projector, the lens, and the scene itself. Each thought is a charge. Each feeling a photon. Each meditation a divine script that heaven cannot ignore. And now, as your awareness expands, feel the golden currents of financial blessing descending gently through the air, entering your life, illuminating your next scene with prosperity, harmony, and divine fulfillment. You are no longer an extra in another's film, you are the director of your own celestial creation. The atmosphere responds to your emotion, and the grand projector of heaven plays your blessings into motion. In the vault of the heavens, above the mountains and clouds, there hums a vast and unseen current, the ionosphere, a sacred mirror between spirit and matter. It is there that our emotions rise like charged particles, our thoughts shimmering as radiant frequencies, painting invisible slides upon a cosmic reel. Through ages and empires, the wise knew this truth, that heaven itself is a living projector, casting upon earth the reflections of human intention. Every feeling, every focus, every whispered desire ascends to this celestial layer and returns to us as experiences, the luminous scenes of a film we call life. Historical echoes of the celestial film. In the temples of Kemet, priests lifted golden rods toward the sky, believing the upper air to be alive with divine electricity. In Babylon, scribes recorded the movements of the heavens, knowing each spark above was an echo of a human emotion below. The philosophers of Greece spoke of ether, the fifth essence where soul and cosmos met, the film strip upon which the gods wrote destinies. Even the prophets of Israel spoke of the heavens, declaring as if the sky itself were an archive of every prayer ever spoken. These ancients understood what we are rediscovering now, that consciousness is projection, and the atmosphere is the screen. The mechanism of projection, how emotion becomes form. Each human heart is a generator. Each mind is a lens. Together, they project the film of reality. When you think a thought, you charge the air around you. When you feel emotion, especially gratitude, love, or expectancy, that charge becomes ionized light, rising into the upper atmosphere. The ionosphere receives this pulse, amplifies it, and reflects it back as magnetic reality. Thus, the poor may meditate upon lack and receive more of it. The grateful may dwell upon abundance and see doors open. For the ionosphere is not moral, it is responsive. It plays back whatever frequencies are offered to it. You are not a spectator here, you are the filmmaker. Your meditations are reels of light, your emotions are the electricity that brings them to life. Visualization, the golden projection of financial blessing. Close your eyes now. Feel the quiet rhythm of your breath. With each inhale, draw energy upward through your spine, and with each exhale, release it into the vastness of the sky above. Visualize the ionosphere, a dome of shimmering gold encircling the earth. It glows with the auroras of prayer, thought, and feeling, alive with the memories of all who dream and create. Now, see a single desire forming within you, a financial blessing, radiant and benevolent. Perhaps it is a new opportunity, a stream of prosperity, or the peace of divine provision. Feel it, not as a wish, but as a reality alive. Let gratitude flood through your heart like light through glass. Now project that emotion upward, see it spiral through the atmosphere, glowing with gold and blue. It rises until it merges with the ionosphere, crystallizing into a luminous slide, your new creation etched into heaven's projector. The celestial reel begins to turn. A beam of radiant energy streams downward, casting the next scene of your life into motion. It is one of ease, provision, and overflow. The law of the celestial film. Understand now this sacred rhythm: you are both actor and author, projector and scene. Each day is a reel of your inner focus. Each experience is a reflection of your previous projection. This is why the sages said, as within, so without. If your heart radiates lack, you replay a worn and faded slide. But if you meditate upon abundance, if your emotions beam gratitude into the atmosphere, you add a golden frame to the cosmic film, one that must return to you as blessing. Invocation, writing the new slide of prosperity now. Lift your awareness again to the luminous dome of the heavens. Feel the hum of the ions above, alive with infinite potential. From your heart, declare with authority and faith, I project abundance into the atmosphere. My emotions are golden frequencies that shape my destiny. Every breath I take writes a new scene of prosperity. Heaven's projector now plays the film of my blessings. As you speak, see radiant slides of wealth and opportunity forming and joining the celestial reel. The light above grows brighter, and a rain of golden particles begins to descend. They fall softly into your life, taking form as opportunities, ideas, divine connections, and streams of provision that were waiting to appear. Closing, the eternal role of the Creator within you. You are not merely living life, you are projecting it. Each emotion, each meditation, each quiet vision of gratitude is a command sent to the heavens. The ionosphere, that grand celestial film, receives your light and plays it back faithfully, scene by scene, blessing by blessing. So let your future be written in radiance. Let your desires be filmed in gold. And let heaven itself bear witness to the beauty of your divine authorship. For you are the spiritual being, the director of the sacred film called life. And this next scene, this one glowing now upon the screen of heaven, is one of overflowing financial blessing, peace, and divine abundance, forever replayed in the light of your soul. High above the crowns of trees, beyond the wind and the thin blue veil, the heavens shimmer with living electricity. The ancients called it the firmament, the mystics, the breath of God, and in our time, we name it the ionosphere, a boundless mirror where thought meets energy, where emotion becomes electricity, and intention becomes light. Every feeling sent upward is received by this celestial film projector, every vision cast into the heavens is impressed upon its surface as a slide, a frame of luminous energy waiting to be projected downward as experience. This is the forgotten secret of existence: life is not random. It is projected, through ions, through feeling, through focus. The sky is the screen of the soul. Historical memory: the elders of the sky in ancient Egypt, high priests lifted their staffs to the winds, believing the atmosphere to be the Ka, the living body of divine intention. In Mesopotamia, the watchers of the stars wrote that man's thought is fire to heaven and that heaven responds with manifestations upon the earth. In India, the rishis spoke of Akasha, a field of vibration where every word, thought, and emotion etched its image into eternal memory. These were not myths, they were blueprints. They understood that each emotion is a pulse of charged light, each meditation a wave of ionized faith that travels through the upper air, forming the scenes of destiny. The present, the ionospheric film of reality today, this mystery continues in quiet ways. When you think a thought with passion, the ions around your body shimmer and rise. They join with billions of other charges in the ionosphere, a grand celestial canvas swirling with unseen slides. There, the images of your desire are impressed, visions of wealth, peace, security, and divine favor. These luminous slides orbit the Earth, awaiting their cue to descend as lived experience. Every joyful thought sends a positive projection upward. And together, these projections form the film of reality, the grand movie that is your life. Meditative visualization, projecting the scene of abundance. Close your eyes now and breathe deeply. Feel your heart, warm and electric, pulsing with life. Imagine that with each breath, your emotions become radiant ions, spiraling upward like fireflies toward the heavens. Now, visualize your desire for financial blessing, as light real. See it form into a glowing slide, a picture of abundance, prosperity, ease, and peace. Send it upward through the atmosphere. See it travel, shimmering through layers of air and color, until it reaches the golden film of the ionosphere. Now watch, your slide joins the celestial reel. It begins to spin with the others, and from that reel, light descends back to Earth. That light is your next scene, a new chapter of opportunity and blessing unfolding in time. You have written your own scene into the film of life. The law of the celestial film, creation through emotion. Emotion is the ink of heaven. Intention is the hand that writes. The ionosphere is the parchment that records. What you project with feeling cannot be erased. It becomes light, mirrored back as form. If you send gratitude, it returns as grace. The projector does not choose, it reflects. Thus, to live richly, you must choose the slides you send upward. Project wealth in your meditations. Visualize ease. Feel love and generosity within your breath. These emotions are your currency, the language of the ionosphere. Invocation, writing your next scene. Lift your awareness now to the luminous dome above you. The sky hums softly with unseen electricity. The air glows with possibility. And from your heart, let this affirmation rise like lightning in slow motion: I project abundance into the heavens. My emotions are sacred charges of light. The ionosphere records my gratitude and reflects it as wealth. I am the writer, the actor, and the director of divine prosperity. See your words become rays of gold. They merge with the currents above, and the atmosphere begins to shimmer with new slides, scenes of blessings forming in time and space. You have altered the film. You have rewritten your next scene. Closing, the eternal projection. You are a spiritual being, luminous and eternal, playing a role upon the physical stage. The sky is your projector. Your feelings are its light. Your life is the film being played. Every breath, every emotion, every meditation writes another frame in the story of your abundance. And so, walk gently beneath the sky, knowing that its light is your own reflection, that your financial blessings are orbiting above you, waiting to descend as form, as opportunity, as overflow. You are no longer an unwitting actor. You are the director of your divine story, the one who projects heaven onto earth. And from this day forward, your film glows with scenes of wealth, joy, peace, and golden prosperity. The next scene begins now. Above the quiet hum of the earth, beyond the reach of sound, the ionosphere glows like a living film projector, casting scenes upon the canvas of the physical world. It is the vast archive of human emotion, a field of invisible slides created by thought, feeling, and intention. Since the dawn of civilization, sages and seers have spoken of a mirror in the sky, a heavenly dome that receives the images of man and returns them as form. The Egyptians called it the Eye of Ra. The Hebrews, the firmament. The Vedic mystics, the Akashic ether. Each culture, in its own tongue, knew that the atmosphere is not empty, it is alive, charged, listening, recording. Every emotion is an ionic pulse, each thought a streak of light projected upward, etching its shape into the heavens. There, in the shimmering film of ions, our next scenes are composed, the divine cinema of existence unfolding before us. The mystery of the slides. Each experience you have ever lived was once a slide, a flash of emotion, a spark of belief, a projection cast upward into the sky of your consciousness. Your moments of gratitude became golden light, and together they formed the great reel of your life. When you meditate, pray, or imagine with emotion, you are adding a new slide to this celestial film. And when the light of the divine passes through those slides, they become living experiences, scenes of joy, or lessons of correction, depending on the vibration you have sent forth. This is the mystery of life itself. We are all projectors, casting the film of our inner world onto the screen of the outer one. The historical echo. Those who knew in the temples of Kem, high priests would meditate at sunrise, raising their hands to the horizon, believing the golden light to be the substance of divine thought. They whispered into the dawn, "Let the heavens record abundance." The Chaldeans looked to the charged glow of the northern lights and said it was the living memory of the gods, a film of human faith flickering in the sky. And the Essenes, mystics of early Judea, spoke of the breath of the Father, a field of invisible energy carrying every word, every wish, into manifestation. All knew that the atmosphere is the archive of our intentions. All knew that we are both authors and actors in a cosmic play. The projection of financial blessing now. Imagine yourself standing beneath the vast night sky. The air is alive, humming softly, alive with particles of light and thought. Breathe deeply. Feel your emotions begin to shimmer within your chest. With each breath, your inner world begins to charge, electrical particles dancing like living currents. Now, lift your awareness upward. Visualize your desire for financial blessing, not as need, but as radiant fulfillment. See it as a slide of golden energy, vivid with color, texture, and joy. Project it upward through the layers of the air, until it reaches the luminous mirror of the ionosphere. See it join the celestial reel, spinning with slides of love, gratitude, and success. Each pulse of emotion strengthens your projection. Each feeling of thankfulness anchors it in divine light. And soon, that light begins to descend, returning to you as opportunity, as provision, as overflow. The law of the celestial film. The sky does not choose. It reflects. It returns what is sent into it with emotional charge. Therefore, to create scenes of abundance, you must project with joy, gratitude, and peace. You must fill the air with praise, for praise carries the most luminous ions, those that form the clearest slides of blessing. What you hold in your focus becomes form. What you feel with faith becomes fact. Your meditations, your affirmations, your gratitude, these are the scripts written in light. And from these scripts, the grand film of your life is played. The choice of creation. You are a spiritual being clothed in form, a divine consciousness within a physical role. Each morning, you may choose, will you project your own slides, or will you appear in scenes scripted by others? If you remain passive, you live within projections cast by collective emotion. If you awaken, if you focus your attention, you reclaim authorship of your film. You can project beauty, prosperity, divine timing. You can fill the ionosphere with the charge of abundance until the heavens glow with your vibration. Affirmation and invocation. Speak softly now, from the depths of your being. I am the projector of divine abundance. My emotions are living light, creating the next scene of my prosperity. The ionosphere records my gratitude and reflects it as overflowing blessings. I project wealth, joy, and opportunity into the atmosphere. Every slide I create becomes a golden experience of divine provision. As you speak these words, see the sky flicker with radiant energy. You have altered the film. You have chosen the next scene. Closing. The eternal theater. The heavens above are not silent. They are a vast, living film, a symphony of light and electricity reflecting the stories of every soul. And as you walk through this world, remember, you are not merely an actor. You are the writer of your scenes, the artist of your experiences, the projector through which divine abundance flows. Each breath you take, each emotion you feel, casts a new light into the ionosphere, a new possibility waiting to return. So let your heart project gold. Let your mind be still and radiant. Let the atmosphere be filled with your light, and may your next scene be one of overflowing financial blessing, written by your spirit, directed by your intention, and illuminated by the eternal celestial projector of the divine. Since the beginning of time, the heavens have shimmered with invisible light. Ancient mystics spoke of the sky not as empty space, but as a living field of consciousness, a dome of ionized air carrying the thoughts, prayers, and emotions of humankind. They called it the breath of the divine, the mirror of man's inner world reflecting back his experience. In the wisdom temples of Egypt, it was said, the heavens are a projector, and the earth is the screen. What the soul imagines, the atmosphere receives, and what the atmosphere receives, it returns. Each emotion, a pulse of electricity. Each thought, a luminous ion. Together they rise, creating slides of living light, cast upward into the great celestial film of existence. Thus, life unfolds, not randomly, but as a projection of vibration and will. Every joy, every challenge, every moment of wealth or lack is a frame upon the film of consciousness. The celestial mechanism of creation, the ionosphere, high above the storms and clouds, acts as a mirror of emotion, a sacred vault recording the frequencies of human thought. Electrical particles swirl within it, interacting with the heartbeats of creation below. When you focus upon something with passion, when emotion burns brightly behind your thought, a current of energy arcs upward, a projection of your inner movie. The atmosphere captures it, charges it, gives it form, and begins the descent, returning to you as circumstance, opportunity, or revelation. Each meditation, each prayer, each declaration is a slide etched into the ether, a potential scene awaiting manifestation. And the more emotion, the stronger the charge, the more faith, the clearer the image. The human role in the divine film. You are not a spectator in this cosmic cinema. You are both the actor and the projector, the writer and the witness of your life's unfolding story. Each morning, the heavens await your focus. Will you project scenes, frames of abundance? Will your emotions electrify, magnetize prosperity? The atmosphere listens, not to words alone, but to the electric pulse of emotion behind them. When gratitude vibrates through your chest, it sends forth radiant golden ions, etching slides of blessing into the heavenly film. When you feel peace, you align your current with divine order, and the film plays smoothly, drawing wealth and harmony into your path. Financial blessings. The art of projection. Now imagine, you stand beneath the sky, its endless canopy alive with charged light. The air vibrates with unseen energy, the breath of the Creator flowing through all. You close your eyes and feel your emotions rise. You breathe in the living electricity of the atmosphere. You breathe out intention, pure, radiant, emotionally charged. As you focus on financial blessings, you project the feeling of being supplied. Not hoping, but knowing. Not asking, but embodying. Your emotions, gratitude, excitement, trust, become ions of light ascending to the sky. They join the celestial current, where they are received and magnified by the great cosmic projector of the divine. Soon, the heavens send back a new scene, a phone call, an opportunity, a divine connection, a door once closed now open. This is the next slide, manifested from your projection. The ancient witnesses of the celestial film throughout the ages, humanity knew this mystery. In Mesopotamia, the priests of Enlil watched lightning and read it as the language of the gods, the electric communication between man and heaven. In Greece, the Orphic initiates believed that sound and emotion projected realities into the ether. They sang hymns of wealth and harmony to tune the skies. The ancient prophets saw visions in clouds, because clouds were believed to carry the imprints of collective emotion and divine thought. Even now, the same law remains. Every breath, every thought, every feeling is an offering to the celestial field. And the field returns it multiplied. Claiming your role as a creator of scenes, many live as unwilling participants in scenes projected by others, but you, awakened one, can reclaim authorship. You can still the mind, center the heart, and choose what slides you add to the grand reel. Focus. Breathe. Feel deeply. See the wealth you desire as real and present. See yourself as the writer of the next frame, a scene where gold light rains gently from the sky, where doors of provision open easily, and every need is met with elegance and timing. You are not waiting for blessings. You are projecting them. The film plays what you provide. Invocation of financial light. Now speak softly, as if addressing the heavens themselves. I project divine abundance into the atmosphere. My emotions charge the sky with scenes of prosperity. The ionosphere receives my gratitude and returns it as gold. Each breath I take writes a new slide of blessing upon the film of life. I am the director of my destiny, the projector of divine supply. Let these words echo through your being. They are not mere affirmations, they are ionic transmissions. Your voice, emotion, and faith blend into a wave that ripples upward, recorded in the living archive of the ionosphere. And as that wave returns, it will bring wealth, opportunity, and divine increase. Epilogue. The eternal film of light. The great film of existence never ends. It spins from moment to moment, from breath to breath, each frame born of feeling, each scene sculpted by consciousness. When you look up at the sky, you are gazing upon your own reflection, the sum of thoughts, prayers, and dreams that have been sent before you. So project with love. Project with purpose. Project with emotions sanctified by peace. For every time you meditate on abundance, you are adding light to the film of creation. And the next scene, the one now forming in the heavens, will be luminous with financial blessing, divine timing, and golden overflow. Take a deep, steady breath and allow your awareness to rise gently beyond the boundaries of your body. Feel yourself expanding into the vastness above you, the atmosphere shimmering with unseen life. Within this sacred space, high above the clouds, the ionosphere breathes and glows like a living temple of light. It hums softly with invisible power, charged with the thoughts, prayers, and emotions of all humanity. Here, every intention becomes an image, and every emotion becomes electricity, a slide of light waiting to be projected into the physical realm. Now, see before you a vast celestial projector, suspended in the firmament. Its reels turn endlessly, casting radiant images upon the living screen of earth. This is the divine mechanism of experience, the grand film of life. Each moment, new slides are being added by souls across the world, visions of love, dreams of success, and prayers of hope. Every slide carries an energetic signature, a vibration, a story ready to unfold. You are both an actor in this film and a divine director behind it. Feel your awareness settle into the space of creation, where thought meets light and emotion gives birth to form. From your heart and solar plexus, sense the current of divine electricity stirring. This is your creative voltage, the energy through which your intentions rise into the heavens. Now, bring your focus to financial blessings. Not as a distant wish, but as a present, living vibration. Feel the emotion of abundance, warm, golden, alive, moving through your being. Let it gather as radiant light within your solar plexus, swirling in gentle circles like a sun in miniature. Each rotation increases its charge, filling the air around you with positive ions of joy, gratitude, and expectancy. As this golden light expands, imagine it rising upward, through your chest, through your crown, ascending into the atmosphere. See it pass through the clouds, sparkling as it merges with the luminous field of the ionosphere. In that sacred expanse, your desire becomes a slide of light. It forms an image, you, surrounded by overflowing resources, financial peace, and generous giving. The image glows brighter with each emotion of gratitude you release. Now, see the celestial projector begin to turn. Your slide, your sacred desire, is drawn into its reels. The light of the divine source shines through it, and the scene is projected downward, onto the living screen of earth. You begin to walk into the scene that you yourself have created. Opportunities unfold before you, pathways open, blessings materialize as reflections of the image you offered to the heavens. Feel yourself standing within the golden projection, breathing in the atmosphere of your own creation. The air around you sparkles with the electricity of new beginnings. Each particle of light carries your signature, your intention, your divine will made manifest. You realize that life is not happening to you, it is being projected through you. Every thought, every meditation, every emotion becomes the next slide in the sacred reel of existence. Breathe deeply and whisper within your spirit, I am a divine projector of abundance. My emotions charge the heavens with light. My visions become the next scenes of my life. I project only peace, wealth, and divine harmony. Now, see the projector continuing to turn, endlessly adding new frames to the cosmic film. Each one more luminous than the last, each one born from love, gratitude, and divine certainty. You watch as your slide becomes part of the great celestial film that moves through time and space, the living story of humanity's dreams, directed by consciousness, sustained by light. As you return your awareness to the present moment, feel your feet upon the earth, but know that your light remains in the heavens. Your financial blessings have been projected, they are descending, crystallizing, becoming form. You are both witness and creator, actor and director, and the ionosphere, alive with divine energy, faithfully mirrors back the luminous slides of your inner world. Breathe once more and let this truth settle into your heart. Every emotion is a charge, every thought a projection, every vision a new slide in the eternal film of abundance. You are the celestial artist, painting your reality upon the canvas of the atmosphere, and the light that returns to you is the living proof of your divine authorship. Close your eyes and draw your awareness into stillness. Feel the slow rhythm of your breath, each inhale drawing energy inward, each exhale releasing it outward into the invisible layers of air that cradle the world. Above you stretches the great vault of the heavens, luminous and alive, the ionosphere, the radiant veil between earth and eternity. It shimmers with unseen electricity, a living record of every thought, word, and emotion projected upward by humanity across time. Within it hums the great projector of existence, turning endlessly, casting the film of creation upon the screen of the physical realm. As you breathe, begin to sense the subtle currents of energy rising from within your body. Your thoughts and feelings are ions, charged particles of intention that rise toward the upper atmosphere. Each carries a story, a frequency, a potential scene in the unfolding film of your life. Some ions glow with golden light, born of faith, gratitude, and joy. All are slides in motion, orbiting the luminous projector of the heavens. Now, feel yourself growing weightless. Your spirit begins to ascend, gliding upward through layers of cloud, light, and gentle vibration. You rise until you reach the shimmering boundary where the ionosphere breathes, a temple of charged light where creation itself is rehearsed before descending into matter. There, before you, stands the celestial projector, ancient, vast, and radiant. Its reels are composed of time and consciousness, its beam of light drawn from the eternal source. Every living soul contributes slides to its film, frames of joy, scenes of sorrow, visions of possibility. And you, too, are a contributor, a divine cinematographer shaping the script of your earthly experience. Now, from the center of your being, gather the emotion of financial blessing. Feel it as energy, warm, golden, abundant, flowing through your solar plexus, the wheel of divine will and manifestation. Each emotion you feel is a magnetic pulse that defines your next slide. See the feeling of abundance take form as a glowing sphere of light, shimmering with gratitude, generosity, and ease. With deep intention, project this light upward. Watch as it rises through your crown and merges into the celestial current above. There, it crystallizes into a slide, a luminous image floating before the great projector. You see yourself walking through open gates of opportunity, your path lined with golden light. You see resources flowing easily, needs met effortless, wealth shared freely. This image glows brighter with every breath of faith you exhale. Now the divine beam of creation shines through your slide. The projector hums with power, casting the radiant image downward, and as it reaches the earth, you feel the projection begin to materialize around you. You are standing within the very scene you imagined, the film has become reality. Your emotions have charged the ions, your ions have become slides, your slides have become life. Pause and absorb this truth: every experience is a projection, the meeting point of thought, emotion, and divine electricity. You are the actor, the director, and the light itself. You can choose the next slides you send to the heavens, or allow others' projections to play upon the screen of your world. Now, breathe slowly, gathering your awareness back to the present moment, but retain the memory of the projector still turning above you, each frame alive with infinite possibility. Feel the gratitude of knowing that your next slide, crafted with love, emotion, and divine focus, is ascending into the ionosphere, ready to be illuminated by the light of the Creator and cast upon the screen of your tomorrow. Whisper within your soul, I am a divine projector of light. My emotions are ions of creation. Each thought I release becomes a slide in the film of my abundance. I project wealth, harmony, and divine prosperity into the atmosphere of existence. And as the final echo of that truth settles in your heart, see the heavens respond, a gentle ripple of golden energy moving across the sky, signifying that your new slide has been received. It is now part of the celestial film, and soon, you will walk into its luminous scene, the next unfolding moment of your blessed and abundant life. Close your eyes and let the outer world dissolve into stillness. Feel your breath deepen, slow, and expand. With each inhale, you draw in the living current of creation. With each exhale, you release your thoughts into the invisible atmosphere that surrounds you. Now, lift your awareness upward, beyond the clouds, beyond the winds, into the radiant veil of the ionosphere. There, the atmosphere glows like a celestial sea of light, a living ocean of charged particles shimmering between earth and heaven. Every thought, every emotion, every prayer that rises from humanity becomes a spark within this luminous field. Within this vast expanse, you see the outline of an ancient cosmic projector, a divine mechanism of creation. Its reels turn with sacred rhythm, projecting scenes upon the living screen of the physical realm. The film it plays is the story of life itself, shaped moment by the charged intentions of souls below. As you gaze upon this divine projector, you realize that you are both part of it and creator within it. Each feeling you hold, each image you nurture in meditation, becomes a slide, an ionic imprint, encoded with vibration, color, and emotion. These slides rise into the ionosphere, where the great projector receives them and begins to cast them as the next unfolding scenes of your experience. Now bring your focus to financial blessings, to the sacred flow of abundance, the energy of prosperity that nourishes and uplifts. Feel this energy as a golden current within you. It begins at the center of your being, your solar plexus, the radiant sun within your body, and pulses outward with every breath. Breathe in deeply, and feel golden ions of gratitude filling your chest. Breathe out gently, and release these ions upward, carrying your intention of abundance into the heavens. Each exhale sends a new slide upward, bright with emotion, shimmering with purpose. You watch as these luminous slides rise higher and higher, merging with the celestial field. One slide shows you at peace, your needs met with ease. Another reveals wealth flowing through you like a river of golden light, blessing everyone it touches. Another displays the joy of giving freely, knowing that the universe replenishes all that is shared. As these slides reach the great projector, a beam of divine light shines through them. And the film begins to move. The heavens hum, the reel spins, and your new slides are cast downward, becoming experiences, becoming scenes, becoming the next chapters of your earthly life. You see yourself walking through those projected moments now, doors opening, opportunities shimmering, support arriving just when needed. The air around you sparkles with the same golden light that once existed only in your vision. You are standing inside your own projection, living within the frame of the slide you created with your heart. Now pause and reflect on this truth: all of life is a celestial cinema. Every emotion is an ion. Every thought is a film slide. Every experience is a projection from the higher atmosphere of consciousness. We are spiritual beings participating in the sacred act of creation, either through awareness or through neglect. When you focus your attention with love and faith, you become the divine cinematographer of your destiny. But now, you awaken to your authorship, to your power to design, to project, to direct the film of your own abundance. Take a slow breath and imagine the ionosphere glowing above you once more. It hums gently, waiting for your next projection. With reverence, lift your heart to the heavens and whisper inwardly, I now project golden slides of prosperity. I charge the heavens with gratitude and faith. The light of creation shines through my visions and casts them as scenes of blessing upon the earth. As you speak these words, feel the atmosphere respond. The air around you tingles with subtle electricity, your ions returning to you as reflections of what you have sent. The great projector continues to turn, merging your will with divine will, weaving your desires into the sacred film of life. Slowly return your awareness to the present moment. You are seated once more in the theater of the world, but your understanding has deepened. You know that you are both the observer and the source of the light. You know that financial blessings are not distant, they are forming, frame by frame, in the invisible reels above you. Breathe once more, and let this truth settle within your heart. Life is the film of our focused emotions. The ionosphere is the screen of creation. And every thought, charged with feeling, becomes the next radiant scene of our divine prosperity. Take a deep breath and allow your awareness to lift upward. Feel the soft pulse of the atmosphere surrounding the planet, the invisible breath of creation itself. Above the clouds, above the winds, there hums a radiant veil, the ionosphere, the luminous film of the heavens. It glows like an ocean of living light, charged with invisible currents, a vast theater where the thoughts and emotions of all beings rise and take form. This is the divine film projector of existence. Its light never ceases, for it shines from the eternal source, illuminating every slide sent upward by the meditations and emotions of humanity. Each thought, each feeling, each focused desire becomes an ionic image, a charged slide awaiting projection. Together, they form the continuous film of life, the ever-changing story of the physical realm. Now see yourself standing within this celestial theater. Before you stretches a grand projector made of crystalline light. Its beam flows endlessly, casting the living film of experience onto the screen of the earth below. You feel the hum of its rhythm, a sacred vibration that corresponds to your own heartbeat. As you breathe, your emotions begin to stir. Feelings of gratitude, peace, and divine prosperity awaken in your solar plexus, the golden sun of your being. With each inhale, this energy grows brighter, with each exhale, it rises upward as charged light. You are sending your personal current into the atmosphere, pure, golden, and intentional. Now, within your inner vision, you see this energy forming into a slide of light. It glows with the pattern of your desire for financial blessings, not from need, but from alignment with divine flow. You see yourself surrounded by opportunities, by generosity, by radiant ease. The slide carries the emotion of gratitude, the vibration of abundance, and the certainty of divine supply. Gently, this slide lifts from your heart and ascends into the ionosphere, where countless other slides shimmer, the dreams of humankind glowing like constellations of thought. Your slide joins the cosmic collection, and as it does, the beam of divine light shines through it. The heavens project your vision downward, and the new scene of your life begins to form. You sense the subtle transition, the film of your existence turning to its next frame. Opportunities rearrange, resources move toward you, synchronicities begin their silent dance. The golden ions of your emotion are now active in the atmosphere, magnetizing their earthly reflections. What was once unseen becomes visible, for the projector has received your slide and cast it into form. As you stand within this understanding, you realize the sacred truth: you are both the actor and the director, the projector and the film. Each moment of meditation, each emotion of faith, each thought of abundance adds a new slide to your reel of reality. And as your consciousness refines, the film of your life grows clearer, brighter, more aligned with divine purpose. Now see the vast expanse above you, alive with the slides of creation. Some glow with joy, others flicker with worry, yet all are part of the great unfolding story of existence. From this awareness, you choose, not by chance, but by divine will, to project only the slides that bless, uplift, and illuminate. Whisper within your soul, I project abundance through divine emotion. My gratitude charges the heavens with light. Each breath adds a new slide of blessing to the film of my life. I create scenes of prosperity, peace, and divine provision for all. As you speak these words inwardly, the ionosphere responds. A ripple of golden electricity moves across its surface, acknowledging your creation. Your slide shines brighter, the projector turns, and the next frame of your life begins to glow with promise. Breathe this truth into your body: life is the celestial film of our emotions. Every thought, every feeling, every meditation sends ions of creation upward. The heavens record them, magnify them, and return them as the physical experiences we call reality. You are a spiritual being, luminous and infinite, projecting your inner world upon the divine screen of time. With each focused act of meditation, with each wave of gratitude and faith, you add new slides of abundance to the grand film of existence, and the light of heaven, ever faithful, shines through them to reveal the next radiant scene of your blessed and prosperous life. Close your eyes and breathe deeply. Feel your awareness expanding beyond the room, beyond the horizon, beyond the clouds, rising into the luminous layers of the sky where the ionosphere hums in sacred silence. This glowing shell of charged particles surrounds the earth like a halo of living light, a celestial memory field where all thoughts, emotions, and intentions rise to imprint themselves. Now imagine it as a giant cosmic projector, ancient, vast, and eternal. Its beam of divine light shines ceaselessly downward into the world below, projecting onto the screen of physical reality the collective film of all human focus. Each scene of your life, every joy and challenge, every blessing and desire, has been a slide, a frame of light, created by attention and emotion, either your own or the waves of others flowing through this shared atmosphere. See yourself standing before this radiant projector. You can feel the current of its energy, a symphony of ions charged with divine intelligence. As you stand there, you remember, you are not merely part of the film. You are a spiritual director within the field of divine electricity. You can choose which slides to create and which to release. You can consciously design the next frame of your experience. Now, take a deep breath. From your heart, feel a pulse of gratitude, warm and golden. From your solar plexus, feel the power of intention rising like a sun. Together, these forces merge and flow upward through your crown, a golden current ascending into the ionosphere. Visualize this golden stream forming into a slide of light, its surface shimmering with symbols of financial blessings, the river of abundance, the open hands of generosity, the steady glow of peace surrounding your life and the lives of others. Every breath deepens its brilliance. Every emotion charges it with energy. Now, the projector above, the radiant film of the heavens, receives your slide. The golden light of divine intelligence passes through it, illuminating its design. It begins to project this image downward into the world below. You feel the shift, the next scene of your life being written in light. Opportunities realign, blessings are magnetized, the currents of creation bend toward your intention. As this new scene unfolds, you understand a profound truth: every emotion is an ion. Every thought is a particle of projection. Positive ions born of gratitude, faith, and peace carry images of abundance upward into the celestial film. In the higher light of awareness, the consciousness of love, joy, and divine trust determines the film that plays as your life. See now the grand movie of existence, thousands of souls adding slides into the ionosphere every moment, each frame blending into the next, creating the story we call humanity. Yet in this vast cosmic theater, your light stands distinct, a director's hand, shaping reality through intention and devotion. Whisper within, I am the projector and the projected. I am the light behind the film. My focused heart sends slides of abundance into the heavens. The universe reflects them back as blessings in form. I choose to project peace, prosperity, and divine generosity. As you breathe, you see your golden slide expand, replicating into countless reflections that ripple through the atmosphere. They travel as waves of energy, joining the greater current of creation. Soon they return to you, as coincidences, as inspired ideas, as open doors, as people drawn to support your divine prosperity. Breathe deeply and feel this understanding anchoring into your heart. Life is the film of divine light. Every thought, every focus, every emotion contributes to its reel. You are not bound to the scenes of the past, for each moment, through meditation and intention, you can add a new slide to the ionospheric film. See your next scene glowing, a life of financial harmony, creative flow, and sacred ease. The light of heaven shines through your projection, and the earth beneath becomes your living screen, a reflection of the divine abundance you have chosen to create. Stay for a moment in this awareness. You are both the viewer and the creator of the film of existence. Each meditation is a new command to the cosmos, each emotion a new ion in the symphony of divine electricity. And now, the golden slide of your prosperity spins into the light, becoming the next luminous scene in the movie of your blessed and abundant life. Close your eyes and let your breath slow, deep, and calm. Feel the quiet rhythm of your body synchronizing with the breath of the earth itself. Now, allow your awareness to rise, beyond the clouds, beyond the blue veil of the sky, into the shimmering layers of the ionosphere, where the atmosphere becomes radiant with electric charge. Here, imagine a vast celestial film projector, an ancient mechanism of divine design, its beam made not of light alone, but of living ions, electrical particles, charges dancing in an eternal exchange. This grand projector receives the subtle projections of all beings, their hopes, prayers, and meditations, and displays them as the moving images we call life. Each thought becomes a slide, each emotion becomes a charge that animates it. The slides move through the luminous air, becoming scenes that are then reflected upon the screen of the physical world. This is the mysterious cinema of existence, where spirit and matter merge, where unseen vibrations crystallize into visible experience. Now imagine yourself standing beneath this celestial projector, its golden current flowing above your head like liquid starlight. You hold in your heart a clear desire, not one born of need, but of divine alignment, financial blessings. Not merely money, but the flow of abundance, the ease of prosperity, the grace of sufficiency and generosity intertwined. As you breathe in, feel your heart begin to pulse with golden electricity. With every exhale, release non-positives. Each breath cleanses your inner atmosphere, preparing it for projection. Now, lift your inner gaze toward the ionosphere. Visualize a radiant slide of light forming above you. It glows with living symbols, streams of gold representing abundance, hands exchanging blessings, and orbs of light surrounding your home, your work, your life. This slide carries your emotional frequency, the vibration of gratitude, of certainty, of divine wealth. See the ionospheric projector receive your slide. As the light of divine intelligence passes through it, the image expands across the world below, forming the next scene of your lived experience. You are the artist of this light. You are both the projector and the projection. Your focus determines clarity. Your emotion determines brightness. Your faith determines longevity. As this golden scene begins to unfold, you sense ripples of positive ions spreading through the atmosphere, charged with your intent, carried by invisible currents, echoing across cities, through hearts, through time. Wherever they flow, they bring coherence to chaos, order to opportunity, and magnetism to your path. Feel this energy return to you in mirrored form, inspired ideas, financial openings, generous exchanges. What you project into the field returns as visible manifestation. The ionosphere is your mirror, reflecting your spiritual broadcasts into tangible life. Now imagine the slides of others, billions of souls projecting their scenes, some beautiful, some burdened. Yet above them all, your slide shines steadily in gold, illuminating not only your life, but the collective film itself. Your prosperity radiates light into the whole projection of humanity, uplifting and recalibrating the global story toward grace and generosity. Breathe again, and affirm silently, I am the director of divine light. The ionosphere mirrors my blessings back to me. My emotions are the charge, my thoughts are the slides, my life is the sacred film of the soul. Feel this truth settling into every cell. You are not trapped in the movie of others, you are co-authoring new frames with heaven itself. You can create new scenes at will, simply by meditating, focusing, and feeling your intentions alive. In this sacred awareness, see your next scene forming, streams of abundance flowing effortless into your life, doors opening, paths aligning, your financial blessings unfolding as light becoming matter. The projector hums with divine current. Your new slide glows brighter than the stars. And as the film continues, you smile inwardly, for you have remembered the secret of creation, that every experience is a projection of spirit into form, and you are the eternal artist, painting light upon the canvas of existence. Breathe once more. Anchor this vision within your heart. You are now aligned with the celestial projector of divine abundance, and the next scene of your life, rich, radiant, and prosperous, is being illuminated in golden light. Close your eyes and allow the body to become still. Let your breath soften until you can feel the quiet rhythm of your existence, the pulse of your being echoing in harmony with the vast pulse of the cosmos. Above you, the sky expands beyond imagination, beyond the clouds, beyond the blue, into the radiant veil of the ionosphere, the luminous boundary where Earth kisses the heavens. Here, the atmosphere glows with streams of charged particles, electrical particles dancing like celestial sparks, each carrying the echoes of human thought, emotion, and desire. It is here that the divine projector hums, casting beams of light through the living film of consciousness. Every feeling ever felt, every vision ever held, becomes a slide of energy within this sacred reel of creation. Now, imagine yourself standing at the edge of this vast cosmic cinema. The earth below is the screen, and you, eternal spirit wrapped in form, are both the actor and the director, both the projection and the light that projects. Feel the current of your own emotions, the magnetic field of your inner world, rising upward from the heart, through the crown, ascending into that shimmering celestial field. You realize that every focused thought, every meditation charged with emotion, is a new slide being added to the grand projector above. Take a slow breath in, feel the air charged with invisible life, ions of intelligence and light. As you breathe out, release old slides, past worries, inherited beliefs, financial struggles from yesterday's film. Let them dissolve into the upper atmosphere, to be recycled back into pure creative potential. Now, focus your inner sight on the ionosphere. See it begin to shimmer with gold and silver light, as if millions of stars have gathered in a vast ocean above you. This is the divine field of projection, and it awaits your conscious command. In the stillness of your heart, begin to form an image, a scene of financial blessings unfolding in your life. See yourself standing in the same body, but surrounded by light that moves like golden mist. Opportunities appear effortless. Resources flow with grace. Your atmosphere radiates peace, fulfillment, and divine order. As you feel this vision, add emotion, the current that powers the projector. Feel gratitude as a positive ion rising from your chest, faith as an electrical wave in your mind, joy as a magnetic pulse expanding from your heart outward. Each emotion becomes a living charge, a frequency that ascends into the ionosphere, fusing together into a single glowing slide, a living photograph of your desired scene. Now, see the celestial projector receive your slide. It glows brighter, infused with your emotion, and begins to rotate slowly within the light. Divine intelligence, unseen yet omnipresent, shines through it, projecting the image downward onto the great screen of the physical realm. Watch as the golden scene begins to take form, doors opening where there were walls, help arriving when least expected, financial flow increasing with ease and balance. You feel the new scene entering your timeline, a shift in the current of destiny. You realize deeply, experiences are slides in motion, living images projected by collective and individual attention. All are illuminated by the same divine light. You, as a spiritual being, have always held the power to add new slides to the film, to focus on the atmosphere and seed it with living light. Now whisper softly within your soul, I am a conscious projector of divine abundance. The ionosphere mirrors my inner world. Through focus and emotion, I craft the next scene of my life. I project gratitude and receive prosperity. I project peace and receive divine flow. I project faith and receive financial blessing. Feel the resonance of these words ripple through the air. They travel upward, charged with your belief, merging with the golden currents of the ionosphere. You can almost see them becoming light, becoming matter, becoming experience. And as you rest in this awareness, you understand the mystery of creation, that life is a divine film, each moment a projection of unseen intention, each experience a scene within the great story of the soul. You are no longer a passive actor. You are the spiritual cinematographer, the one who can compose the frames of your destiny with emotion, focus, and sacred imagination. The projector hums. Your new slide glows with gold. The next scene is ready, a life of prosperity, peace, and divine alignment. And as it begins to play across the world below, you open your eyes with a quiet knowing, you have projected your financial blessings into the film of life itself, and they are being written into reality. Close your eyes and let your awareness expand beyond the edges of the body. Feel yourself dissolve into stillness, a quiet field of breath and light. Above you, stretching into the infinite, is the living canopy of the ionosphere, a radiant sea of charged particles, where invisible waves of energy form the memory of the earth itself. For a moment, simply observe this vast expanse. It shimmers like liquid glass, alive with color and motion, pulsing with the subtle glow of electrical particles, each one a carrier of emotion, thought, and intent. This is the celestial recording chamber, the great mirror of the human spirit. Now, imagine it as a divine film projector, ancient, eternal, and cosmic in scale. Its lens focuses downward, casting the collective light of human thought onto the screen of physical existence. The film it plays is life itself, composed of countless luminous slides, each slide a moment, an emotion, a belief, a desire, projected by every soul who has ever lived. You begin to realize that your experiences are not random. They are ionic projections, electrical particles, charges cast into the atmosphere by focus and feeling. Each thought, charged with emotion, ascends into the ionosphere and becomes a slide of light, a frame waiting to be projected into form. Take a slow breath in. Feel your energy rising, spiraling through your body and ascending toward that glowing field above. As you exhale, release all else. Let them dissolve into the higher currents, freed from their charge, returning to neutrality. Now, focus your awareness on the heart. Feel it ignite with golden electricity, warm, rhythmic, intelligent. This is your creative current, your connection to the celestial projector. Visualize a sphere of light forming in front of you, a transparent slide waiting to receive your new projection. Into this sphere, begin to pour emotion, the essence of gratitude, peace, and divine abundance. See golden rivers flowing toward you from unseen directions. See your hands open in generosity and joy. See your life surrounded by balance, opportunity, and light. The emotions rise, alive, magnetic, powerful. With every pulse of feeling, the golden slide brightens until it glows like a sun. The ions in the atmosphere respond, aligning in harmonious order, ready to reflect your vision into the physical realm. Now, see the ionospheric projector receive your slide. It spins gently in its radiant mechanism, and a brilliant beam of light passes through it, projecting your scene upon the screen of the world. You can feel it happening, a subtle shift in the current of your reality. New opportunities begin to form in unseen places. People and events align to carry your desire into manifestation. As the golden light continues to flow, you begin to understand the deeper truth, that every experience, past, present, and future, is a slide in this celestial film. The quality of your emotion determines its brightness, and your focus determines the clarity of its form. You are not merely a character in the movie of life, you are the spiritual cinematographer, adding slides to the grand projector through thought and intention. You can choose what plays next. You can direct the light. You can write the next frame of your existence. Take another deep breath, and whisper to the atmosphere around you, I project divine abundance into the heavens. My gratitude is a charge of light. My focus is the lens. My emotion is the current. Financial blessings flow as reflections of my inner light. The words vibrate upward like electricity, carried by the ionized air, absorbed by the living field of the sky. You can almost hear the hum of creation responding. Your slide has been received. Your next scene is now forming in the unseen. Stay in this golden awareness for a few breaths. Feel the harmony between your heart and the atmosphere, between your inner world and the world around you. Know that with each meditation, each focused emotion, you add a new frame of beauty to the divine film. When you open your eyes, remember that life is not happening to you, but through you, a living projection of celestial light. You are both actor and creator, both observer and projector. And even now, as the next golden slide turns within the ionospheric film, the scene of your financial blessings is being cast into the radiant theater of your life, alive, unfolding, and on its way to you. Close your eyes and breathe gently, allowing your thoughts to drift upward like mist toward the stars. Feel the stillness behind your breath, that ancient rhythm connecting you to every heartbeat of the cosmos. Above you stretches the vast, shimmering ionosphere, a luminous field encircling the planet like a radiant crown. It hums with the memory of humanity, a living film reel of emotions, dreams, and divine projections. In this sacred field, every emotion becomes an ion, charged with meaning, purpose, and vibration. Electrical particles swirl together, forming light currents that record the intentions of all who think, feel, or dream. This is the celestial projector of existence, the mechanism through which spirit paints the visible world. It is ancient, eternal, and responsive to consciousness. Now imagine the earth below as a vast screen of matter, and above it, the glowing ionosphere as the projector of spirit. Through this system, your life is being displayed, moment by moment, frame by frame, a sacred film projected by the light of your focus, the electricity of your emotion, and the magnetic rhythm of your faith. You are standing now in the middle of this sacred theater. Around you, golden light shimmers like the dust of stars. You begin to see countless slides floating in the luminous air, each one a moment of your life, scenes of joy, echoes of love. These are your past projections, charged into the ionosphere by every thought and feeling you've ever held. Breathe deeply and gently. As you inhale, you draw in new energy, clear, divine, radiant. As you exhale, you release the slides that no longer serve your highest path. Watch them dissolve into white light, their energy returning to the great current of creation. Now, a new stillness settles around you. A blank slide forms before your inner sight, pure, luminous, waiting. This is the moment of creation, the sacred pause between thought and manifestation. Place your awareness in your heart, and allow your emotions to become the current that powers the slide. Feel gratitude as a golden positive charge, and faith as the stabilizing magnetic force. Together, they generate a powerful field of creation. Visualize your desire for financial blessings, not from a place of lack, but from divine fullness. See yourself in harmony with the flow of wealth, your life surrounded by generosity, opportunity, and ease. Feel the emotion of thankfulness as if it has occurred. This emotion electrifies your vision, each feeling acting like an ion, charging the slide with divine power. Now, lift this glowing slide upward with your mind's eye. Watch it ascend into the ionosphere, rising through layers of atmosphere until it merges with that vast celestial projector. The projector receives it instantly. It begins to spin, and a brilliant beam of cosmic light passes through it, casting your new slide into the film of reality. The world below shifts subtly. A new scene begins to emerge, one where blessings align, where finances flow, where your needs are met with divine precision and abundance. You sense the atmosphere itself responding to your emotional frequency, ions rearranging like living brush strokes upon the sky. The next scene of your life is being illuminated now, written by your focus, powered by your faith, and colored by the emotional charge of your desire. You are no longer a passive observer of your story. You are the spiritual filmmaker, the being of light who projects creation through intention. Say quietly in your mind, the ionosphere mirrors my light. My emotions project divine abundance. Each thought becomes a slide, each feeling a frequency. I direct the film of my life through gratitude, clarity, and faith. My next scene is one of wealth, joy, and generosity. As you speak, feel the atmosphere around you shift. A soft golden current circles your body, linking you with the higher layers of the sky. The ions above begin to glow brighter, reflecting the image of your new slide, a vision of prosperity made manifest through consciousness. Now step back and observe this truth from the soul's perspective. Experiences are scenes in the film of creation. They are neither accidents nor coincidences, but ionic projections made visible by the light of spirit. When you focus with emotion, you send new slides into the celestial field. When you meditate with feeling, you alter the next scene. And when you rest in divine peace, you allow the projector to align perfectly with your highest design. See your golden slide shining now, a beacon in the upper atmosphere, radiating blessings downward. It spins slowly within the cosmic projector, and everywhere it casts its light, prosperity awakens. Those rays are descending now into your timeline, into your environment, into your very hands. Breathe deeply once more. Anchor this awareness into your heart. You are the light behind the image, the consciousness directing the current, the eternal being shaping the grand film of life. As the scene begins to fade, the projector continues to turn, casting your next sequence upon the screen of reality, a golden chapter of abundance, authored by your spirit, and illuminated by the infinite light of heaven. Breathe deeply. Let the breath expand your chest like a calm tide moving through eternity. With each inhale, feel yourself rise beyond the density of earth. With each exhale, you drift into the invisible realms of light that circle the planet, the ionosphere, the celestial mirror of human thought and divine imagination. Here, above the noise of the world, there is an ancient projector of energy, a radiant field of electrical particles that records, transmits, and reflects every vibration born of emotion and intention. This ionosphere is not just air and plasma, it is the library of creation, the film reel of the living universe. From the beginning of time, every thought, every prayer, every dream charged with feeling has risen like vapor and crystallized into a slide of experience, which the ionosphere projects downward into the physical world. The radiant light of spirit shines through these slides, casting the moving images of our lives, scenes that we call moments, stories that we call reality. You, beloved one, stand now within the grand theater of existence. The earth is the screen. The heavens above are the projector. And you are both the audience and the director. Look around with your inner vision. See the atmosphere glowing with shifting colors, billions of tiny charged ions swirling like cosmic dust, each one carrying fragments of collective thought and emotion. They shimmer and pulse, responding to awareness itself. You can feel that responsiveness, the living electricity of consciousness that connects heaven and earth. Now, imagine before you a great celestial film projector in the upper atmosphere. It is luminous, immense, rotating slowly in silence. Beams of golden light pour through slides, each one a moment being played out somewhere in time. Some slides glow with joy, generosity, and love. This is the theater of humanity, the shared projection of the soul collective. Take a breath. Focus your attention upon your own inner energy. Feel your emotions like currents, electrical particles moving through your body. Your solar plexus glows as a small sun, vibrating with intention and feeling. With your next breath, send this light upward through your heart, through your throat, through the crown of your head, ascending to the ionosphere. There, it forms a new slide, a radiant plate of light. Upon it, inscribe your vision of financial blessings. See yourself surrounded by ease and plenty, resources flowing naturally toward your needs and creative dreams. Let gratitude fill the slide with warmth, each thankful thought a charged particle of golden electricity. Let peace stabilize the charge. Let joy ignite it into living motion. Now, release the slide into the cosmic projector. It spins gently among the others, and a magnificent beam of celestial light passes through it, casting your new vision onto the screen of your life. You can sense the scene changing even now, subtle rearrangements in time and circumstance, new opportunities aligning, synchronicities preparing to reveal themselves. As you observe this, you realize, life itself is the unfolding of projected emotion. The atmosphere around you is the medium, the ions are the messengers, and the light of spirit is the eternal source that animates all. Every meditation, every focused moment of feeling, sends a new slide into motion. The clearer your emotion, the purer your intent, the brighter and more harmonious your next scene will be. Say inwardly, I am the spiritual filmmaker of my destiny. The ionosphere responds to my emotions and focus. Each breath I take writes light upon the heavens. My gratitude becomes the charge that projects abundance. My faith becomes the lens that focuses divine supply. I create new slides of prosperity, and the film of my life shines brighter with every thought. Now envision that golden light from the projector descending softly, like rain made of light, falling upon your world, your home, your path ahead. Every drop carries financial blessings, open doors, unexpected favor, divine timing, creative inspiration flowing like a living current. Feel it settling into the atmosphere around you, into the magnetic field of your own being. You are now synchronized with the celestial projector, a conscious participant in the artistry of existence. Remember, experiences are not random. They are the luminous slides we and others have projected into the heavens. To live consciously is to choose which slides we send, which emotions we charge, which scenes we wish to experience. So, breathe one last time into the golden field above and within. With your exhale, send gratitude upward, a final shimmer of light joining the grand projector of creation. Watch as the next slide forms, a radiant scene of abundance, peace, and overflowing blessing. And as it begins to play upon the screen of your reality, know with certainty, you are the co-creator of every frame, the divine observer and the divine artist, projecting heaven into the world through the luminous ions of thought and faith. Close your eyes and breathe deeply. With each breath, let the weight of the day dissolve. The stillness behind your thoughts begins to expand, a silence ancient and radiant, stretching from the depths of your being to the luminous boundaries of the sky above. Now imagine yourself standing upon the earth at twilight. The air hums with invisible charge, electrical particles dancing in an unseen symphony. Above you, high in the heavens, the ionosphere glows faintly like a celestial mirror, a shimmering veil between spirit and matter. It is here, in this vast atmospheric temple, that all thoughts, emotions, and intentions rise to be recorded, each one becoming a living slide of light. From the beginning of humanity, this luminous layer of air has served as the projector of reality. Every heart, every mind contributes its charge, its joys, prayers, and dreams, and the ionosphere, like a sacred film reel, casts these charged impressions down into the physical world below. This is the grand theater of existence, where spirit becomes matter through the light of emotion. You are now aware that life is a divine film, and you are both actor and author, scene and screen, projector and projection. Each emotion you release, each thought you magnify, becomes an ionic imprint, a new slide awaiting its turn in the celestial reel. Now, bring your awareness to your solar plexus, the radiant sun within your body, the magnetic core of your emotions. With every inhale, feel it pulsing with golden electricity, collecting the raw materials of creation. With every exhale, feel waves of energy rising upward, ascending through your heart, your throat, your crown, and reaching into the shimmering expanse of the ionosphere. As this current of energy rises, it carries with it a sacred desire, financial blessing. Born of divine alignment and purpose, the abundance that empowers, sustains, and blesses all. Now, visualize before you a magnificent celestial projector, an ancient instrument of divine imagination. Its beam is pure consciousness, streaming light through countless slides suspended in the sky. Each slide glows with emotion, vibrating with the energy of those who projected it. Some shimmer with serenity and love. This is the collective cinema of creation. In this holy theater, you are given the sacred right to create your own slide, a new vision to project into the grand film of life. Close your eyes within this vision and gather your emotions. Feel gratitude like sunlight, warm, expanding, generous. Feel joy bubbling softly, like crystal water flowing over gold. Feel peace anchoring you to divine order. Now, let these emotions gather in your solar plexus, a golden orb of radiance growing brighter and more alive. With intention, lift this light toward the heavens. As it rises, it becomes a glowing slide, a divine plate of ionized gold etched with your desire. Upon it, inscribe this scene: you, living in ease and sufficiency, your needs met through divine flow. Opportunities unfolding with grace. Resources and blessings arriving in perfect timing. Your life glowing with the light of balance and divine provision. Hold that image. Charge it with feeling. Let the gratitude within your heart fill the slide until it hums with magnetic power. Now, release it gently into the celestial projector. It spins slowly among the others, a radiant new slide born of spirit and emotion. A beam of divine light passes through it, and instantly, the scene begins to manifest upon the screen of your world. See it now, financial blessings unfolding before you like living light, events aligning, paths opening, the universe responding to the energy you have given it. Your life's next scene is now illuminated by your own divine authorship. Feel the knowing settle into your heart. You are never a passive observer of fate. You are a spiritual cinematographer, a creator of worlds, projecting your consciousness through the ionized currents of heaven. The more you focus, the clearer your slide becomes. The more you feel, the stronger its projection grows. You can either live by the slides of others, or you can take the projector of your own consciousness and cast your chosen images of prosperity, love, and divine peace. Now, breathe in this truth deeply. I am the creator of my reality. My thoughts and emotions rise as light into the heavens. The atmosphere responds, and life rearranges itself to mirror my inner vision. Financial blessings flow through me as divine current, charged by gratitude and anchored in love. See once more the ionosphere shimmering above, alive with billions of luminous slides, the dreams of all who have ever lived. Yours now glows among them, a beacon of divine wealth and generosity. Soon, its light descends, and its imagery becomes the next scene of your experience. You stand beneath the great celestial projector, a conscious being within the film of creation. You have remembered your role, to dream with feeling, to project with faith, and to live each new scene as a work of sacred art. And so, the golden film of your abundance begins to play, a radiant scene authored by your own spirit, illuminated by the ionized breath of heaven. Close your eyes, and let your awareness drift beyond the edges of your body. Feel the soft pulse of energy within your chest, the quiet hum of existence. Above you, the atmosphere shimmers like a veil of liquid light. The air is alive, charged with invisible ions, electrical particles, each one a spark of potential, each one waiting for direction. Since the dawn of time, the ancients sensed this truth. They watched lightning dance across the heavens and understood, the skies are alive with thought, the atmosphere listens. The ionosphere, that high, luminous layer of Earth's skin, is the living canvas of divine imagination, a giant celestial film projector where every human emotion, prayer, and meditation becomes a slide waiting to be played in the grand theater of life. Now, breathe in deeply. Feel your breath rise, carrying your consciousness upward, through the clouds, through the stratosphere, into the glowing, electric belt of light that circles the earth. Here, thoughts are not words, they are waves. Here, emotions become color and motion. Here, reality begins as a projection. Imagine before you the great projector of creation, an ancient instrument of radiant gold and light, its lens turned toward the earth, its reels humming with the electricity of human thought. All around it float luminous slides, scenes of love, joy, hope, and abundance, each one cast upward by souls focusing their attention and emotion. Now, recognize that your own life is one of those scenes. Everything you have ever felt, desired, resisted, or celebrated has become a projection upon the world's screen. You are both actor and author, the divine cinematographer of your own destiny. Now, bring your focus to your heart and solar plexus, the creative projector within you. Feel it spinning softly, glowing like the sun. It gathers energy from your thoughts, and emotion from your breath, translating invisible desires into living light. As you inhale, draw in golden particles from the atmosphere, ions charged with divine potential. As you exhale, see your energy rise upward as a stream of brilliance, ascending into the ionosphere. Your consciousness rides this current of energy like a sacred prayer ascending into the light. Now, begin to craft your new slide of abundance. See it forming in your mind's eye, glowing with color and clarity. You see yourself surrounded by divine provision, resources flowing easily, doors opening where before there were walls, blessings arriving in perfect rhythm. Feel the emotion of this reality. Let gratitude flood your being, not a hope, but a knowing. You are within the scene. You can feel the warmth of abundance, the peace of provision, the joy of overflow. As you hold that feeling, your emotion charges the ions within you, turning invisible energy into radiant power. You are engraving this moment into the ionosphere, forming a golden slide of light that begins to rotate among the great film reels of the heavens. Now, visualize your slide being placed into the great projector of creation. A beam of divine light passes through it, casting its image downward, onto the screen of the material world. You see your life illuminated by this projection, events aligning, resources arriving, blessings unfolding with cosmic precision. You are watching your own divine cinema unfold, the next scene of your lived experience, authored by the emotion and intention you have released. Understand now, every person on earth is projecting into this same celestial theater. The atmosphere is a shared film, a gallery of human feeling. You may walk through the scenes of others, but you also hold the power to create your own. You can choose to be a participant in their projections, or you can become a conscious creator, writing new light into the sky, directing your destiny from the stillness of your soul. Now whisper inwardly, I am the divine projector of my reality. My emotions are light, my focus is film, my faith is the current that brings it to life. I project wealth, peace, and generosity into the heavens, and the heavens project them back into my world. See it now, your golden slide rotating among the constellations, its brilliance reflecting upon the world below. As it turns, it sends beams of abundance and opportunity down through the clouds, landing as coincidences, open doors, and miraculous timing in your daily life. The film of life is eternal, its reels unending, and tonight, you have written a new scene. A scene of divine prosperity, born from the sacred union of your emotion and your will. Feel peace return to your body now. Feel the hum of the ionosphere recede into stillness. The next scene is forming. You have set it in motion. And as you awaken to it in the days ahead, you will recognize the reflection of your inner vision, a living scene from the grand celestial film you yourself have authored. Close your eyes and let your breath deepen. Each inhale draws you upward toward the unseen, and each exhale anchors you gently into the earth. You are standing at the intersection of spirit and matter, the divine meeting point where imagination becomes form. Above you, the ionosphere glows like a celestial veil, an ocean of charged particles swirling between heaven and earth. It is alive, luminous, humming softly with creation's electricity. Since the dawn of ancient civilizations, the wise have gazed upward and called it the memory of the sky. They understood that this layer of light holds the imprints of all emotion, all thought, all prayer, all vision ever released by humankind. Every joy and every sorrow floats there as a current of energy, ionic projections suspended in the infinite film of the heavens. Now imagine the ionosphere as a grand film projector, turning slowly in its orbit above the world. Its reels are made of pure light, and every living soul adds new slides to its rotation, through meditation, through focus, through feeling. Each emotion becomes a frequency, each thought becomes a coded flash, and together they form the next scenes of the grand movie we call life. You feel yourself rising higher, ascending into this vast theater of light. You can see countless slides shimmering, visions of humanity's collective dreams, projects of hope, of love, of wealth. They hover like glowing discs suspended in cosmic air. The electrical particles hum together, polarities blending to maintain balance in the great story. Now you realize, you are the filmmaker. Every feeling, every thought, every intention you release creates a new slide, a new sequence in the cosmic narrative. You are not at the mercy of the projections of others, you are a divine artist, a spiritual being casting your own light upon the screen of existence. Bring your attention to your solar plexus, the radiant sun within your being, the source of your creative magnetism. With each breath, it glows brighter, spinning with golden light, attuned to the electrical pulse of the universe. Now, feel a new emotion rising within you, gratitude. Gratitude for the divine order of life, and for unseen blessings, for abundance flowing toward you as naturally as sunlight touches the earth. Let this gratitude expand until it fills your chest, until it spills outward through your aura like waves of golden fire. With this emotion charged, lift your awareness to the ionosphere above. Visualize a stream of light ascending from your solar plexus, a golden current carrying your desire upward into the sky. It rises effortless through layers of atmosphere, through clouds of silver and blue, until it reaches the glowing belt of charged light. Here, your energy crystallizes into a slide of light, a living image etched into the fabric of the heavens. You can see the scene clearly, your life radiant with financial blessings, your path surrounded by prosperity, your work infused with divine purpose. Resources flow to you with grace, doors open in divine timing, and your abundance blesses others as it expands. Your emotion charges the slide with life, gratitude, peace, generosity, and joy radiate through it. It begins to rotate slowly among the other slides in the celestial film. The divine projector catches its light and casts it down upon the world below. You can now see the scene of your life being illuminated. The air around you shimmers with possibility. You sense opportunities aligning, people being drawn toward you, circumstances reordering themselves to match your projection. The scene has begun to play out, your desire has become light, and light has become form. Feel the truth of this, your experiences are scenes of the soul's cinema, each born from a union of emotion and attention. The atmosphere around you is not empty, it is alive, reactive, responsive. It mirrors your vibration faithfully, turning feeling into matter, and thought into reality. Now affirm silently, I am the divine projector of my life. My emotions are currents of creation. My gratitude shapes the light above me. My abundance is unfolding. See your slide glowing brightly in the celestial field. It joins the eternal rotation of divine ideas, each one waiting for its moment to shine upon the screen of earth. And as it turns, it begins to emit gentle rays of prosperity, streams of golden particles descending back to you. These particles enter your aura, flowing into your solar plexus, anchoring in your physical world. They take the form of inspired ideas, chance meetings, financial increase, and effortless synchronicity. Breathe deeply. The scene has been written. You have impressed your vision into the very fabric of the sky. It will unfold in due time, as surely as dawn follows night. You stand now as both the observer and the creator, a spiritual being playing your role upon the screen of existence, knowing that every emotion you release is a stroke upon the canvas of the heavens. You can choose at any time to create a new slide, to project a higher light, to cast a more beautiful scene. Now, return to your body with peace. Feel the grounding beneath your feet. The next reel of your divine story is in motion, authored by your focus, charged by your faith, and projected from the golden theater of the skies. And so the film of your abundance begins to play. Close your eyes and imagine yourself standing beneath the vast celestial canopy of the earth, the shimmering dome of the ionosphere, a living veil of charged light encircling the world. This great atmospheric temple hums with the energies of creation, electrical particles swirling together like particles of divine intention. Every thought, every emotion, every focus of the human spirit releases its charge upward, where it joins this sacred dance of projection. Throughout history, ancient mystics and seers spoke of the heavens as a mirror, a luminous film upon which the story of humanity is projected. The Egyptians saw the sky as the great scroll of Nut, the Greeks envisioned it as the dome of the gods, and in the wisdom of sacred texts, the heavens declare the glory of God, reflecting the consciousness of creation. Now, in this moment, feel yourself as part of that same mystery. Feel your breath merging with the atmosphere, each inhalation drawing in the magnetic power of the ionosphere, each exhalation releasing your thoughts and emotions as radiant slides of light. See before you a vast celestial projector, suspended within the glowing layers of the upper atmosphere. It hums softly, its beam descending through the sky, casting scenes of life upon the screen of Earth, your life, your experiences, your unfolding film. Each scene is a projection born of thought, emotion, and focus. Now imagine that with every meditation, with every prayer of gratitude, with every focused intention of abundance, you are lifting a new slide into that projector. The slide of financial blessings, radiant, golden, shimmering like liquid sunlight. It glows with the vibration of provision, overflow, and divine alignment. As your emotions rise, joy, peace, gratitude, the ions respond. The atmosphere charges with your energy, sculpting this slide into the next living scene of your experience. You see coins of light raining gently from the upper atmosphere, not as mere money, but as symbols of energy, opportunity, and divine orchestration. Your desires, pure and focused, are absorbed into the field above. The ionosphere, that great celestial memory, takes your intention and begins to project it downward into form. New opportunities, unexpected blessings, and magnetic alignments are written into the script of your reality. This is the sacred film of life. Each moment, each day, a new slide appears, some created by you, others by the collective meditations of those around you. You are both participant and creator, actor and director, soul and projector. And so, as you breathe deeply, envision your financial blessings forming now, rich and luminous, carried by currents of positive ions across the atmosphere, returning to you as scenes of prosperity and ease. See yourself walking within this film, abundant, supported, radiant. You are the divine artist of your destiny, and the heavens are your canvas. Every emotion is a brushstroke, every focus a new projection of light. Whisper now, within yourself, I project only the slides of abundance. My atmosphere is charged with divine provision. My emotions align with the wealth of the universe. I am both the creator and the creation. Allow the light of these words to rise upward, merging with the celestial field above, knowing that in the grand film of life, your next scene has begun, radiant with financial blessings, written in ions of divine favor, and played out in the beauty of your lived experience. Close your eyes and breathe deeply. Feel the rhythm of your breath aligning with the rhythm of the universe, the slow expansion and contraction of creation itself. Now imagine yourself standing beneath the shimmering dome of the ionosphere, the Earth's radiant crown, a vast luminous sea of charged particles, glowing softly with auroras of pink, gold, and violet. This is the grand projector of life, the sacred mirror of heaven, where all human thought and emotion are received, translated, and reflected into form. For thousands of years, sages and mystics have known that the heavens are not empty, they are alive. The ancients gazed upward and saw messages written in the stars. They knew the atmosphere was a veil between spirit and form, a medium where divine intelligence recorded the vibrations of human will. Every thought, every prayer, every emotion became an imprint, an ionic slide, projected back into the realm of matter as experience. You now remember this truth. You are both the actor and the projector, both the image and the light. See above you now a vast celestial film projector in the ionosphere, its radiant beam descending from the heavens. It is casting scenes, the living film of your life, onto the world below. Each moment, each experience, is a frame of light, created through intention and emotion, written into the atmosphere by you and others. Now focus your awareness on the slide that represents financial blessings, the energy of abundance, opportunity, and overflow. See this slide forming above you, a transparent image of golden light, luminous as the sun reflected on calm waters. As you breathe in, feel your emotions rise, gratitude, expectancy, peace. As you exhale, project this emotion upward into the ionosphere, like a beam of radiant energy. With each breath, your desire fuses with light. It becomes encoded, a living slide, shimmering with divine intelligence. Now, see the great projector of the heavens capture this slide of financial blessings and begin to play it through the lens of your reality. The light passes through the image and becomes matter. It filters down through the clouds, through the air, through time, and begins to form as experiences, opportunities, favor, divine connections. Your next scene is being written. It is a scene of prosperity, of ease, of joyful alignment. You feel it now, the gentle rain of ions descending, each one carrying fragments of your projected emotion, now crystallizing into the physical world as blessings made visible. The atmosphere is alive with your intention. The ions shimmer with your faith. You can almost hear the soft hum of creation aligning to your new vibration. In this moment, you remember the eternal law, that focus is creation. That emotion is the electricity of manifestation. That you are not merely living in the film, you are projecting it. Feel yourself standing tall beneath the heavens, both humble and powerful. Your emotions are sacred tools. Your meditations are slides of light. Your focused desire shapes the very weather of your destiny. Now whisper softly within, I project abundance into the atmosphere of creation. My emotions are pure, my intentions radiant. The heavens record my desire for financial blessing and project it into my world with grace and speed. Breathe again, and imagine the golden film of your life unfolding, scene by scene, filled with financial blessings, prosperity, and divine provision. Each experience a luminous frame in the celestial story that you, as a spiritual being, are consciously authoring. You are no longer an unwilling participant in another's projection. You are the projector itself, a divine spark shaping the light of your own destiny. And so it is. The new slide of financial blessing has been lifted into the ionosphere, and your next scene has begun to play. Begin by finding a comfortable position. Allow your body to relax, your hands resting gently, your feet supported, and take a slow, deep breath in, and exhale fully, releasing all tension. With each breath, feel yourself sinking deeper, deeper into calm, into stillness, the gentle rhythm of your heartbeat echoing the pulse of the universe. Now, imagine above you the vast expanse of the sky, stretching infinitely, a shimmering dome of light, the ionosphere, alive with energy, humming softly, vibrating with the currents of creation. Electrical particles swirl together like liquid light, each one carrying thought, emotion, and intention. This is the celestial theater, the great projector of life, where every desire, every meditation, every focus is captured as a living slide, ready to be cast into the world. Feel yourself becoming aware that your mind, your heart, and your emotions are part of this sacred network, your energy rising gently, a warm, golden current moving from your solar plexus, your center of magnetic creation, into the sky above. With each inhale, draw in the charged particles of the atmosphere, ions humming with possibility. With each exhale, release your intentions, your desires, your intention for financial blessing, into this vast luminous space. See now before you a new slide of light forming, radiant, golden, shimmering. This is your intention made visible, glowing with gratitude, peace, and joy, every detail precise, every vibration tuned to abundance. Feel the emotion now, feel the warmth of prosperity, the ease of provision, the flow of divine opportunity. Let it rise from your solar plexus, through your chest, your throat, your crown, until it merges with the energy of the ionosphere. Now imagine the celestial projector above you capturing your slide, rotating it gently, casting it downward, projecting your intention into the physical world, the light transforming into reality, aligning events, people, circumstances, flowing back toward you in perfect timing, exactly as it is meant to appear. Notice the subtle hum in the air, the soft charge of the ions responding to your energy, the universe itself aligning with your focus, your meditation becoming a living, breathing force, writing your next scene of abundance into the film of life. You are both actor and author, observer and creator, each breath you take embedding your intention deeper into the sacred projection, your financial blessings forming as the next luminous frame in your personal and collective cinema, scenes of opportunity, ease, flow, and prosperity, appearing naturally, effortless, perfectly timed. Now, silently affirm, I am the conscious projector of my life. My intentions are radiant, my emotions magnetic. I release my desires into the atmosphere of creation, and they return to me as abundance, provision, and divine blessing. Feel the slide of your intention rotating now in the great celestial projector, its light descending, its energy anchoring in your life, manifesting as experiences, synchronicities, and opportunities, perfectly aligned with your focus. Allow yourself to rest in this knowing, that you are the creator of your reality, that the ionosphere responds to your meditation, that every scene of financial blessing is a reflection of your inner intention. Take a few more deep breaths, feeling gratitude, peace, and confidence, and when you are ready, slowly return your awareness to the room, carrying with you the certainty that your next scene of abundance is in motion, projected, on its way. And as you open your eyes, know that the golden film of your life is playing exactly as you have projected it, with prosperity, opportunity, and divine favor in every scene. If you want, I can create a fully expanded 20-25-minute guided hypnosis script version of this, with gentle trance cues, progressive relaxation, deepening, and layered repetition of abundance affirmations, fully ready for recording as a financial blessings meditation. Close your eyes, and breathe deeply. Feel the rhythm of your breath align with the quiet pulse of the earth beneath you. Inhale, as if drawing in the charged breath of the heavens. Exhale, as if releasing your thoughts into the vastness above. Now imagine, far beyond the clouds, the shimmering dome of the ionosphere, that luminous shell of energy encircling our planet like a divine crown. It hums and glows with celestial electricity, alive with electrical particles, the living breath of creation itself. Throughout all ages, mystics and sages understood this sky not merely as atmosphere, but as a mirror of the mind of humanity, a great spiritual film projector, endlessly casting the slides of our collective thoughts, feelings, and meditations into the realm of form. Every emotion, every vision, every focused thought, is a spark of energy, a photon of consciousness, rising like vapor, fusing with the ionic currents of the heavens. There, it becomes a slide, a luminous frame in the great cosmic cinema, preparing to descend again into physical reality as the next scene of life. See now, in your inner vision, the great celestial projector above you. Its light is radiant, golden and electric, flickering with infinite possibilities. And within that radiant hum, you begin to sense the vast archive of human experience, the countless slides that have been projected, joys, sorrows, victories, and dreams. Each one was once a thought, an emotion, a meditation, now playing as a living scene in the grand film of earth. Now, bring your awareness to your heart, the divine lens through which the light of intention is focused. Feel the subtle vibration of gratitude there, the pulse of divine abundance. From your solar plexus, that magnetic wheel of will and emotion, sense a warmth growing, spiraling, reaching upward. As you inhale, draw down the ions of the upper air, the radiant breath of heaven. As you exhale, release your desire into the sky, the sacred intention of financial blessing, peace, and overflow. You are now imprinting a new slide into the celestial projector. See it forming before you, golden, luminous, complete. It holds within it the vibration of wealth in harmony, prosperity in peace, and abundance without struggle. It is not merely a wish, it is a frequency, encoded with the emotions of trust and gratitude. This slide now joins the great reel of creation, rotating gently in the heavenly current. And as it spins, the great cosmic projector casts it forward, downward, into the realm of matter. The film begins to play, and the light of heaven translates your intention into the living language of reality. You are watching your own divine scene unfold, doors opening where there were none, opportunities glowing like constellations, rivers of provision flowing toward you through unseen channels. Each event in your life is a scene illuminated by your inner light. You are not separate from the projector, you are the projector. Your emotions are the magnetic current. Your thoughts are the slides. Your faith is the light. And as you understand this, you realize, life itself is cinema. Every experience, every meeting, every blessing is a projection of the ionosphere, carrying your signature, your energy, your chosen vibration. Now feel this, you are reclaiming authorship of your slides. You no longer drift as an extra in another's creation. You are a conscious director, composing the next scenes of prosperity. See the slides of others, the collective projections, and bless them, knowing all are co-creators in the grand film of being. Above you, the ionosphere shimmers brighter, now reflecting the frequency of divine abundance. Golden ions descend like gentle rain, surrounding you with wealth energy, not merely of money, but of ideas, peace, generosity, and grace. Breathe it in. This is the atmosphere of divine provision. This is the sacred film that plays when the spirit remembers its authorship. And now affirm silently within, I am the projector and the light. My emotions create the slides of abundance. My intentions are recorded in the heavens and replayed as blessings on earth. I project financial peace, generosity, and divine overflow into the atmosphere. And so, my next scene unfolds as prosperity made visible. Let these words echo within you. Let them ripple through your aura and into the celestial dome. Feel the great projector humming above, ancient, eternal, divine, merging your light with its current. You are not separate from the grand film, you are its living expression. And as you move forward, every breath you take is a new projection of abundance, each heartbeat a new slide forming in the luminous archive of the heavens. The film of your life continues, brighter now, richer now, charged with the golden ions of financial blessings. And so it is. Close your eyes and take a long, slow breath. Inhale through your nose, exhale gently through your mouth. Feel yourself settling into stillness, the kind of stillness that existed before words, before form, before time began. Now imagine the air around you becoming charged, softly humming with unseen energy. Above you, the sky begins to shimmer with invisible light, the living field of the ionosphere. This is no ordinary sky, it is the celestial mirror that reflects every thought, every emotion, every intention ever released by humanity. In the ancient mystery schools, it was said that this upper air, this luminous boundary between heaven and earth, was the realm where thought became image, and image became world. They called it the divine projector of life. It is the sacred instrument through which the Creator plays the grand film of existence, scene by scene, emotion by emotion, intention by intention. Now, lift your inner eyes and see it. The vast heavens appear as a radiant dome of swirling light. Within it, millions of luminous slides rotate like celestial film reels, each one a living record of experiences, thoughts, and desires once sent upward by souls in meditation, focus, or prayer. Each slide is alive, humming with color, vibration, and emotion. Some glow with joy and abundance. Together they weave the tapestry of what we call life, the great cinematic unfolding of creation. And now, bring your awareness to yourself, to your heart and solar plexus, the center of your magnetic being. Here lies the lens through which your own life is projected. Here you hold the divine ability to add new slides to the heavenly reel. Breathe into your heart, and feel gratitude arise, the ancient frequency that aligns human will with divine current. As you exhale, release all limitation. You are preparing your soul to write a new scene. Now, in your mind's eye, see your financial blessings, not as distant wishes, but as radiant images forming before you. See yourself surrounded by wealth that flows effortless, not as possession, but as expression. Abundance moves through you like light through glass, blessing you and all it touches. Each emotion you feel toward this vision is an electrical charge, a wave of ions rising upward. See those emotions ascend now, spiraling into the atmosphere. They fuse with the radiant currents of the ionosphere, glowing with intention. The golden film begins to record your desire, etching the emotion, the gratitude, and the vision into a new slide of divine light. Now the cosmic projector begins to turn, and this slide is added to the reel of your destiny. The light of the heavens shines through it, pure, timeless, unending. And the image descends again, translated into matter, into opportunity, into form. You are now watching the next scene of your life form before your eyes, doors opening, resources arriving, ideas flowing, peace and generosity expanding. This is not fantasy. This is divine physics, the sacred correspondence between heaven and emotion, between atmosphere and experience. You are both the actor and the author. The sky is your screen. The ions are your brush. Emotion is the ink. Now, affirm softly within yourself, I project my intentions into the heavens. My emotions become light. My desires become slides in the great film of life. I choose to project abundance, peace, and prosperity. The next scene of my life unfolds in divine wealth and harmony. Let these words echo in your being like an eternal tone, resonating with the charged air above. Feel the ions shifting, responding, aligning. You have sent forth your image, and it is written among the stars. Now visualize golden particles descending, the reflection of your projection, raining softly down from the heavens. They touch your aura, your home, your path ahead. Each particle carries the energy of financial blessing, opportunities in perfect alignment with your heart, and divine peace in all exchanges. Breathe it in deeply. You have just written a new scene in the grand film of existence. You are no longer a passive actor. You are a conscious creator. A divine director working with the celestial currents of life itself. The film of your life continues, radiant, golden, and unfolding with grace. Your financial blessings have been projected. They are in motion, charged with divine intelligence, guided by your faith and your emotion. As you slowly open your eyes, remember this: every thought, every meditation, every heartfelt desire becomes a slide in the great projector of heaven. Project only light, only abundance, only divine harmony, and your life will become a masterpiece of golden prosperity. And so it is. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply and slowly, as if drawing life itself from the unseen air around you. With each breath, feel yourself rise higher and higher, beyond the noise of the world, beyond the blue of the sky, into the radiant veil of the ionosphere. There, the air glows with electric mist, particles dancing like living stars. It is not empty space, but a cosmic canvas, charged with divine potential. Through all ages, mystics spoke of this upper world as the mirror of human thought, a film of light upon which the soul projects its inner visions. See now before you the vast celestial projector, a living sphere of luminous power. Its beam shines down upon earth, continuously casting the scenes of life, emotion, and experience onto the physical realm. This is the grand theater of existence, the divine cinema of creation. Every experience, every emotion, every event on earth begins as a slide of energy in this upper chamber of light. Each one formed through the meditations, intentions, and feelings of souls like yourself, and of countless others who dream, love, and hope beneath the same sky. Now, see yourself standing in that golden atmosphere, the sacred studio of the heavens. Around you rotate endless slides, luminous discs etched with moments, thoughts, desires, and prayers. Some glow with harmony and wealth, each one, when illuminated by the divine light of consciousness, becomes the next scene in the unfolding film of life. Bring your attention now to your own heart and solar plexus, the inner lamp that powers your personal projector. Feel a soft magnetic current awakening there. This is your emotional charge, your power to send images into the upper air. As you breathe in, draw energy from the luminous field of the ionosphere. As you exhale, imagine your breath carrying golden particles upward, your intentions, desires, and emotions merging with the living sky. Now focus on financial blessings, not as mere currency, but as the spiritual flow of abundance that sustains all creation. Visualize wealth as radiant gold light, shimmering like solar fire. Let it fill your heart with gratitude and calm assurance. Feel your emotions becoming magnetized with peace, trust, and expectation. See this emotional charge rise upward through your aura, spiraling toward the celestial projector above. As it enters the ionosphere, the golden light of your emotion crystallizes into a slide, your personal slide of abundance. Watch as it joins the reel of divine creation, glowing, spinning, alive with sacred electricity. And as the heavenly light passes through it, your slide becomes the next scene of your life. The light projects it down to earth, where it will manifest as opportunities, ideas, blessings, and prosperity aligning in physical form. You are watching the film of your future being written by your own inner light. See the scene unfolding, your steps guided toward abundance. Your work flowing with ease and grace. Your relationships filled with mutual prosperity and joy. The vibration of wealth surrounding you like a golden atmosphere. Every emotion you feel now strengthens the image, brightens the projection, gives clarity to the next scene. You are creating reality through divine electricity. Pause and absorb this truth: you are not a mere spectator in life's theater. You are the director, the writer, and the light itself. When you meditate with emotion and focus, your soul etches new slides into the heavens. When you forget your power, you may drift into scenes projected by others. But at any moment, through awareness, you can reclaim the reel of your destiny. Now, see yourself holding a radiant film strip made of light, each frame shimmering with possibility. You choose the slides that will play next. You choose to project peace. You choose to project abundance. You choose to project divine overflow. Whisper now, with inner authority, I project only abundance and divine success. My emotions are light, my desires are sacred slides. The heavens receive my vision and return it as prosperity made manifest. I am both the light and the scene, the creator and the creation. See your golden slides ascend once more, multiplying, expanding, illuminating the entire ionosphere. All around, they merge with the slides of others who project love, gratitude, and blessing. The atmosphere glows brighter, the film of life evolving toward harmony. Feel the light descending now, gentle, radiant, returning to you as golden rain. Each drop a particle of financial blessing, encoded with your signature of faith. Let it wash through your aura, through your home, through your work, and through your path ahead. You have released your projection. The next scene is forming. You have written it with the ink of emotion and the light of spirit. Take a slow breath and whisper once more, the heavens have recorded my blessing. My abundance is unfolding. I am the projector, the film, and the light. And so it is. The grand celestial film continues, each frame painted with your divine intention, each moment shaped by the light of your consciousness. Open your eyes gently when ready, knowing that even now, your new scene of financial blessing is being projected from the heavens into the beautiful theater of your life. Close your eyes. Allow the breath to slow and deepen. Feel each inhale gather stillness from the space around you, and each exhale release you from the noise of the physical world. You are entering the sacred dimension where thought and atmosphere meet, the bridge between the earth below and the ionosphere above. In ancient celestial traditions, the sky was known as the mirror of consciousness, a vast electric dome alive with ions, particles of light charged by human thought and emotion. Through every age, the mystics knew, the heavens record what we project. They receive our focus, magnify our emotions, and play them back as the experiences we live upon the earth. Now see above you the glowing curve of the ionosphere, a radiant silver-blue expanse arching around the world like a great celestial film. It shimmers and vibrates, alive with electric breath, a cosmic screen upon which every human intention is displayed. As you gaze upward in your inner vision, you begin to notice beams of light streaming from the hearts and minds of countless souls, their desires, hopes, and prayers ascending like sparks. Each spark becomes a slide, a luminous image etched into the heavenly film, waiting to be illuminated by the divine projector. This projector is the infinite consciousness of the universe, a great beam of creative energy that shines through every image, bringing it to life in the physical realm. It casts the slides of thought and emotion into motion, forming the experiences we call life. Now bring your awareness to your heart and solar plexus. Within you glows a golden sun, your personal source of light and emotion. This is the power by which you project your own slides into the ionosphere. Breathe gently and imagine this golden sun expanding, its warmth filling your body, its rhythm syncing with the greater pulse of the universe. As your emotions soften into calm gratitude, feel your consciousness connecting with the living atmosphere above. You are part of the grand projector system, a co-creator with heaven itself. Now, focus on financial blessings, not as numbers or material gain, but as the divine flow of well-being, opportunity, and harmony. Feel it as golden light, flowing through your chest, carrying the frequency of peace, freedom, and joy. With your next breath, imagine this golden emotion rising upward, spiraling into the ionosphere like a beam of radiant intent. See it forming a luminous slide, a sacred image representing your next scene in life. Perhaps you see yourself surrounded by prosperity, your work glowing with purpose, your environment flourishing, your relationships blooming in generosity and joy. Let this image become vivid and emotional. Every feeling of gratitude and fulfillment becomes electrical charge, it etches your desire deeper into the heavenly film. Now, see the great projector of divine light shine through your golden slide. The image bursts into motion, descending from the ionosphere as waves of opportunity, circuits of divine alignment weaving themselves into your earthly life. You are witnessing the creation of your next experience. The emotion you projected has taken form. The slide you imagined is becoming your reality. Around you, countless other slides swirl, some born of harmony, for the heavens contain the creations of all beings. But your light, pure and intentional, becomes its own radiant film, a sacred sequence of abundance, protected by the clarity of your focus and the sanctity of your emotions. Remember this truth: we are all spiritual beings, projecting the film of existence through the power of emotion. We can create our own scenes consciously, or drift as extras in the reels of others. But right now, you are choosing to be the director, the one who writes, projects, and blesses their own story. Breathe in, and feel the energy of the heavens responding. Breathe out, and let the slide of abundance lock into place. Whisper within, I am the projector and the light. My emotions are the slides of creation. The heavens receive my blessings and return them multiplied. Every scene of my life unfolds in harmony with divine abundance. See now the ionosphere gleaming, a living theater of golden light. Your slide of prosperity joins the eternal film, ready to be played through the lens of divine love. Slowly, imagine the light descending again, raining gently upon you as golden particles. Each spark is a coded blessing, a sign that your projection has been received and reflected back. Feel it settling into your field, peace in your mind, assurance in your heart, clarity in your purpose. You have just participated in the sacred technology of creation, the ionic art of divine projection. And from this moment forward, the next scene of your life begins to unfold in alignment with your new slide, a scene of financial blessing, a scene of abundance, a scene written by the light of your own soul. When you are ready, breathe deeply once more, and return gently to the present moment, carrying the knowing that you are both the actor and the artist, the dream and the dreamer, the light and the lens through which abundance becomes real. Close your eyes. Breathe softly, deeply, as if each breath were drawn from the glowing atmosphere above you. Feel the rhythm of your breathing attune to the pulse of the universe, slow, eternal, radiant. With every breath, your awareness rises, higher and higher, beyond the clouds, beyond the blue veil of the sky, until you sense yourself suspended within the golden dome of the ionosphere, the luminous temple of Earth's consciousness. Here, the air itself hums with electric life. Electrical particles swirl and dance, mingling like celestial messengers carrying human emotion into the fabric of the heavens. This is the sacred projector of existence, the vast, invisible film reel upon which every experience, thought, and desire is etched as light. You feel ancient now, timeless. You remember that in ages past, mystics, prophets, and philosophers looked to the sky and understood that the heavens were a mirror of the soul, that the weather of our emotions shaped the climate of our destiny. You are standing within that same mirror. And the film is rolling. All around you float luminous slides, images of experiences past and present, some glowing with joy, peace, and prosperity. Each slide is a projection, a fusion of emotion, thought, and divine energy cast upward by yourself and others. Together, they weave the grand motion picture called life. As you look closer, you sense that this film is alive, each slide breathing, pulsing with charge, ready to descend into form the moment consciousness calls it forth. Now, bring your hand to your heart. Feel the pulse there, the sacred rhythm of divine current. This is your personal projector, the generator of emotion, the source of light that shapes your world. With a breath of reverence, begin to focus your attention on financial blessings. Not as mere currency, but as living energy, the golden current of divine flow that nourishes creation. See this golden current swirling gently in your heart, flowing upward through your throat, and radiating from your forehead like a beam of living light. As it rises into the ionosphere, your emotion gives it charge, your gratitude, your joy, your peace become its electricity. And there, in the celestial vault, the energy crystallizes into a slide, a vivid image of prosperity, perfectly formed by your focused feeling. See it now, you, walking through fields of abundance. You, surrounded by opportunity, generosity, and grace. Your hands open, your heart clear, your mind calm and radiant. Every breath you take harmonizes with the cosmic current of supply. The slide glows brighter. It hums with divine magnetism. And then, the great projector of Source begins to shine through it. A beam of infinite light streams from beyond the stars, passing through your slide of abundance, casting it downward into the realm of form. The image moves. It becomes a living scene, a moment in the great film of your life. The light descends through the atmosphere, through the layers of cloud and wind and air, and settles gently upon the earth as the next chapter of your experience. You feel it arriving, golden opportunities shimmering on the horizon, the alignment of events, people, and timing that mirror your vibration. Your projected slide is now being played as the next scene in your divine story. This is the secret of the ancient sky temples, the forgotten truth of the mystics. We are all filmmakers of reality. Every thought is a frame, every emotion a burst of electric light that imprints upon the heavens. When we meditate with intention and feeling, we write our destiny in the ionosphere. And so, in this moment, speak silently within yourself, I am the artist of light. My emotions are divine electricity. I project love, abundance, and blessing into the heavens, and life returns them to me multiplied. My financial blessings are the light I have cast into creation. Now, watch as the atmosphere glows golden. Millions of luminous slides shimmer, but yours stands out, brilliant, magnetic, eternal. You know it will continue to shine and shape the unfolding of your days. Slowly, the light from above begins to descend, showering you in particles of golden plasma, the divine ions of manifestation. They settle gently into your aura, your heart, your hands, your breath. You are grounded now between heaven and earth, a bridge through which divine abundance flows. You are the lens through which heaven projects its blessings. You are the director of your next scene. Breathe deeply, and feel the gratitude of creation flowing back to you, a living confirmation that your slide has been received by the universe. When you open your eyes, the film continues, but now you know your role. You are both actor and artist, projector and light, a spiritual being scripting new golden scenes in the ever-expanding theater of life. Close your eyes, and imagine the air around you softening, as if the very atmosphere has become alive with awareness. You are surrounded by an invisible ocean of ions, electrical particles swirling like living thoughts in motion. This is the upper realm, the ionosphere, a sacred mirror between earth and heaven, a vast celestial film projector where all human emotion and intention are recorded as light. For thousands of years, sages and mystics looked to the skies and knew, the heavens do not merely reflect the world, they project it. Each emotion, each focused thought, each prayer, meditation, or desire becomes an electrical current that travels upward, etching itself upon the canvas of the invisible sky. Now, breathe deeply, and feel yourself connected to that living sky, as if your breath itself were weaving strands of golden electricity between you and the atmosphere. With every inhale, you draw in cosmic energy, ions of divine possibility. With every exhale, you release the patterns of your own creation, your emotions, your focus, your magnetic will. You begin to sense the sacred projector of life above you. It hums softly, a giant wheel of celestial light, casting beams of experience onto the screen of the physical world. Every human life is a scene in this eternal film. Every experience, a slide in the luminous reel of existence. And you are both the actor and the author. You hold within your heart the power to add new slides, new visions, new experiences to the great projection of life. Now, bring your awareness to your heart. See it glowing softly, like a sun. This is your spiritual lens, the generator of emotion that charges your creations with life. Focus on the feeling of financial blessings, not as paper, not as number, but as flowing golden energy that nourishes everything it touches. See it moving in the world, as kindness, generosity, comfort, creation, expansion. You are breathing in this divine current, and with every breath, it becomes brighter, more magnetic. Now look upward, the golden current in your heart rises like vapor, like radiant incense spiraling into the sky. It carries your desire upward into the ionosphere, into that great projector of experience. There, your desire crystallizes into light. It becomes a slide, a golden image charged with your gratitude, peace, and emotion. You see it clearly, you, radiant and calm, walking in a life filled with opportunity, flow, and joy. Every bill paid with ease, every act of giving multiplied back in return. The feeling of enough, overflowing into abundance. The slide hovers in the celestial field. And as you gaze upon it, the great projector of heaven begins to shine through it. Divine light passes through your creation, illuminating it, activating it, sending it cascading down into the world below as living experience. You can see it descending, as light becoming matter, as energy forming into new opportunities, as people crossing your path in perfect timing. This is how reality unfolds, through the projection of emotion into the atmosphere, through the charged slides of thought made luminous by feeling. Now, breathe once more, deeply, peacefully. You understand that every focus of attention adds another slide to your life's reel. That your meditations, your affirmations, your emotions, they are not invisible wishes, they are electrical messages written into the ionosphere, awaiting projection into form. And so you choose to project peace, gratitude, and wealth of spirit. You choose to charge the sky with golden ions of abundance, with words that uplift, with thoughts that create new worlds. Repeat silently within yourself, I am the projector of divine abundance. My emotions charge the heavens with light. Every feeling of gratitude becomes a slide of prosperity. Every thought of peace creates the next scene of blessing. I am the creator of golden experiences. My life is the film of my spirit. Feel it now, the air around you shimmering with unseen light. Every breath, every thought, every emotion is being recorded in the vast, celestial projector of the ionosphere. You are adding your slide, a scene of wealth, harmony, and divine flow, to the grand film of human life. And as this new slide begins to play, the world responds in kind. Blessings begin to form in the unseen. Synchronicities align. And the light you sent upward now descends again as opportunity, favor, and financial grace. The projection continues, the story of your soul unfolding frame by frame, each moment charged with divine electricity. And you, eternal and luminous, remain the author of the next scene. Close your eyes, and imagine the vast heavens above you, layered in invisible currents of electric light. The sky is alive, not empty, but charged, a grand dome of living plasma, where electrical particles dance like celestial painters. This is the ionosphere, the divine film of the earth, a sacred screen where human thoughts and emotions are projected as moving light. Since the dawn of ages, mystics have looked upward and known that the heavens do not merely observe life, they record it, reflect it, and project it. Every emotion, every focused thought, every prayer whispered with feeling, travels upward as an electrical current, etching itself into the magnetic field of the sky. Now, breathe slowly and deeply. Feel your breath connect to the invisible electricity around you. With each inhale, you draw in the subtle energy of the cosmos. With each exhale, you send your personal vibration back into that field. You are both receiver and transmitter. The air itself becomes luminous around you, and you begin to perceive it, a great celestial projector, humming quietly in the upper atmosphere. It gathers the frequencies of humanity, the laughter, the grief, the prayers, the visions, and transforms them into slides of experience, projecting them downward into the physical world. This is the sacred film of life, and you are one of its divine creators. Every focus of attention, every meditation, every emotion adds a new slide to the reel of your existence. You are not merely an observer of your life, you are the spiritual cinematographer of your destiny. Now, place your awareness upon your heart. Imagine within it a radiant sphere of golden light, the divine projector of your soul. It hums gently with emotion, memory, and desire. This light is your intentional power, the ability to imprint the heavens with new imagery. In your mind's eye, look upward. See the golden light of your heart rising like mist, drifting upward into the charged layers of the atmosphere. It moves like sacred electricity, a current of divine will traveling toward the ionosphere. Now, visualize your desire, financial blessings, not as money or numbers, but as flowing golden light, alive, intelligent, generous, and infinite. This light represents divine provision, the energy of creation itself expressing as abundance. As you hold this image, infuse it with emotion. Feel gratitude as though your blessings have arrived. Feel joy, freedom, and the quiet power of divine supply. Your emotion charges the image, turning it from thought into energy, from energy into light, and from light into a slide upon the film of heaven. In that moment, you see it clearly, the slide of your life being rewritten, a new scene filled with harmony, ease, and prosperity. The great celestial projector of the ionosphere receives your image. It begins to shimmer and rotate, casting your golden vision downward into matter. Behold, a beam of golden light descending through the clouds, infusing your world with the patterns you have created. You sense doors opening, opportunities forming, connections aligning, all guided by your ionized intention. This is how creation unfolds. Emotion becomes electricity, electricity becomes imagery, imagery becomes experience. Every time you meditate with focused emotion, you send another slide upward into that cosmic projector. And life responds, each scene of your existence unfolding in the order of your inner creation. Now, feel your body glowing with subtle light. You are not separate from the sky, you are made of the same charged particles that form the heavens. The ions in your breath, your blood, your thoughts are kin to those in the ionosphere. As above, so below, as within, so without. You realize, you are not a character trapped in the film. You are the one behind the lens, the divine consciousness who writes the next act. You can project new beauty, new wealth, new grace, new blessing into the world. Say within yourself now, I am the projector of divine abundance. My emotions and focus create new slides of light in the heavens. Every feeling of gratitude projects new prosperity into form. My financial blessings are unfolding from the celestial film of life. I choose my next scene, a life of peace, overflow, and divine ease. Let the words echo through your mind like electricity through the clouds. See the sky shimmer, golden waves flowing outward from your heart's light. Each pulse of emotion adds another frame to your sacred film. Each prayer, each meditation, each feeling of gratitude adds another divine scene to the grand projection of your existence. And as you rest in this realization, you know that your financial blessings are forming, not in the future, but in the luminous now, in the charged atmosphere where thought meets creation. You are the divine cinematographer of your soul's journey. Your emotions are the current. Your focus is the lens. Your life is the projection of heaven itself. Breathe deeply, and let the next slide of your film unfold, a scene radiant with financial blessings, crafted by your spirit, illuminated by divine light, projected through the living sky. Close your eyes and breathe deeply. Inhale the stillness of eternity. Exhale the dust of limitation. Now imagine yourself standing beneath a vast, shimmering sky, a living canvas of energy stretching from horizon to horizon. Above you, the ionosphere hums, an ocean of luminous particles, electrical particles in constant dance, radiant with divine intelligence. This is the celestial film projector of the universe, the holy screen where human thought, emotion, and desire are translated into moving scenes of experience. You look upward. And you realize, every experience of your life, every triumph, every challenge, has been a slide, a projection born from the atmospheres of thought and emotion. Each slide glows for a time, then dissolves. And a new one is projected, cast into the world by focus, attention, and the meditations of souls, your own and others. Now, in this sacred visualization, you become aware of your power as a projector of divine will. You feel your solar plexus, your heart, your mind, all glowing spheres of radiant force. As you breathe in deeply, golden ions rise from your being and join the atmosphere above, infusing the ionosphere with your light. In your mind's eye, you begin to see a new slide forming. This one is titled Financial Blessings. It shimmers with celestial gold, woven with the threads of divine abundance. You see yourself living in alignment with prosperity, resources flowing effortless toward you, opportunities appearing with perfect timing, doors opening where once there were walls. You feel gratitude swelling in your heart, a magnetic joy that calls this vision forth into form. Now breathe, and imagine your emotions as the electric charge that lights the slide. With every beat of your heart, the image strengthens, richer, brighter, more alive. You are not merely wishing, you are projecting. Your focused attention, joined with emotion, becomes the current that imprints this new scene upon the celestial film. Above you, the ionosphere flashes, an immense golden aurora rippling across the heavens. It receives your vision, your emotion, your prayer, and carries it outward through the currents of creation. Soon, it will descend again as physical experience, as opportunity, as manifestation, as the next living scene of your life. Now say within yourself, I project divine abundance. I am a conscious creator of the slides that shape my reality. Financial blessings are projected through me, from the infinite source above. My emotions illuminate the heavens with wealth, peace, and grace. Feel that truth anchoring deep within you. See the light of the ionosphere responding, swirling, rearranging its energy to align with your command. You are both actor and director in the grand film of existence, the celestial reel of divine consciousness unfolding through matter. And as you return to awareness, know this: each thought you hold with emotion becomes light in the upper atmosphere. Each feeling, a coded vibration that paints the next frame of your story. You are not merely living in the film, you are projecting it. So let your projections be golden. Let your meditations be abundant. And let your emotions shine with the radiance of divine wealth, for the universe itself is your screen, and financial blessings your next magnificent scene. Close your eyes and begin to breathe slowly. Inhale the electric breath of creation. Exhale the dense mist of the past. Feel yourself surrounded by the vast dome of the heavens, the ionosphere, alive with radiant particles of light, gold and silver ions flickering like stars in a living sky. These are the currents of creation, the divine projectors of the universal mind, casting the slides of experience into the world below. You begin to sense the ancient truth: life is a film. Each event, each encounter, is a slide projected from the upper atmosphere, shaped by the emotions and meditations of humanity. Through time, mystics, prophets, and dreamers have all known this, that thought, charged with emotion, rises like vapor to the heavens, where it crystallizes into form and descends again as experience. Now see yourself standing upon the earth, arms open beneath the luminous canopy of the sky. The atmosphere above you is your canvas, the divine screen of possibility. You feel currents of energy moving through you, from your heart, your solar plexus, your breath. You are a transmitter and receiver, a projector of divine imagery. You begin to imagine the slide you wish to cast, the slide of financial blessings. See it forming in the ether, a radiant film glowing gold and violet, encoded with harmony, provision, and peace. As you breathe, you charge it with emotion, gratitude, faith, and joy. Each feeling becomes an electrical pulse that propels your vision upward into the celestial field. The ions in the atmosphere begin to swirl and align. Electrical particles form a radiant lens of divine light. Through this lens, your projected desire is magnified, expanded, amplified, made luminous with cosmic intention. You watch as the slide ascends higher, into the realm of the ionosphere, until it fuses with the grand film of existence. And then, you see it begin to play. Scenes unfold before you, opportunities shimmering like sunbeams on water. Resources flowing toward you with grace and precision. People and events aligning effortless, each one a reflection of your inner film. You realize, this is how life unfolds. Through your focus, your emotion, your conscious projection, the slides of reality shift and reassemble. Now, breathe deeply again, and with each breath, see new slides forming: wealth, peace, freedom, expansion. Each one a living image of divine abundance encoded with your vibration. You are not a bystander in the film of life. You are a celestial cinematographer, a spiritual director casting your scenes upon the fabric of the heavens. Every thought is a brushstroke upon the sky, every emotion, a charge of light that gives it motion. Now affirm quietly within, I am a divine projector of abundance. My emotions charge the heavens with light. My visions become slides of prosperity in the grand film of life. I live in harmony with the celestial field of blessings. As you hold this truth, see your new slides anchoring in the atmosphere, brilliant, magnetic, alive. They rotate slowly, orbiting above you like radiant stars, waiting to descend as lived experience. And when they do, you will recognize them as the reflections of your meditations, the crystallizations of your emotions, the projections of your divine will. You are both actor and author, observer and creator, projector and screen. And as the film continues, remember, each moment is a chance to project anew, to replace old slides with new visions of light, love, and prosperity. For you are a spiritual being, casting divine images into the living sky, weaving the grand film of your abundant life. Close your eyes and breathe deeply. Feel your awareness rise from the ground beneath your feet to the endless expanse of the sky above. Sense the air around you, charged, alive, whispering with unseen currents. Within this vast atmosphere, the ionosphere glows, a living film of light encircling the earth, a celestial projector reflecting the thoughts, dreams, and emotions of humanity. Throughout history, sages and mystics spoke of the heavens as mirrors, the vault of creation where divine intelligence records every vibration of thought. Each desire, each emotion, becomes an electric impulse sent upward, imprinting itself upon the atmosphere. There, in the ionized veil between heaven and earth, it transforms into slides, scenes waiting to be played out upon the screen of our physical lives. Now, begin to sense your own current of energy rising from your heart, golden, warm, magnetic. As it moves upward through your body, it gathers the frequency of gratitude, peace, and abundance. With every heartbeat, it ascends into the atmosphere above you, reaching the ionosphere, the celestial film reel of the collective. There, your emotions begin to write themselves as light, luminous images spinning like film slides in a grand cosmic projector. Each one represents a scene of your life to come. See before you the slide of financial blessings forming. It is radiant, a frame of light infused with the essence of divine provision. You see rivers of golden energy flowing into your life, opportunities appearing with grace and precision, resources aligning with your purpose. You watch as this golden slide merges into the greater film, the eternal motion picture of creation. You realize now, experiences are not accidents. They are the echoes of emotion, the magnetic reflections of what we project into the sky. Electrical particles act as cosmic record keepers, translating vibration into matter, thought into image, emotion into event. The world you walk through is the film you once projected. This is life, the divine cinema where spirit experiences itself through form. Now, feel your heart center brightening, pulsing with divine electricity. You are a participant in this celestial process, not a passive observer. As a spiritual being clothed in matter, you hold the power to choose your scenes. With intention, speak softly within, I now project the film of abundance. I charge the atmosphere with gratitude, wealth, and divine success. My emotions are the light that forms the next slide of my destiny. See this declaration rise from your solar plexus like a golden current spiraling upward, each word, each emotion encoded in light, ascending through the magnetic field to the upper sky. There, it fuses with the living ions of the ionosphere, becoming a radiant film of creation. You watch as it takes form, shimmering slides filled with prosperity, peace, and fulfillment. And now, imagine the great celestial projector coming alive. The ionosphere begins to turn, sending these slides downward as luminous beams of light. These beams descend into your physical world, weaving themselves into opportunities, relationships, ideas, and pathways that manifest abundance in divine timing. You stand within the light of your own projection, a conscious creator within the grand film of life. Around you, The air glows softly, whispering that you are part of a great continuum, that you are both the sender and receiver, both actor and author in this timeless play. Feel gratitude rise in your heart. Feel peace in knowing that each thought and feeling carries creative voltage. You are empowered to project beauty, wealth, and love into the heavens, and see them return as living experiences. The ancient mystics called this the covenant of reflection. What we hold within becomes what the heavens reflect. Now, let your inner film reel spin with divine intention. Let each slide carry the vibration of prosperity, peace, and divine flow. You are the living light of the projector, the scriptwriter of your destiny, and the witness of your own unfolding film. Breathe deeply, and as you open your eyes, know that the next scene of your life, illuminated with financial blessings, has begun to play. Take a deep, slow breath, and as you exhale, imagine your awareness expanding outward, beyond your body, beyond your thoughts, rising upward into the vast sky. Feel yourself floating between earth and heaven, where the air hums with invisible light, the electric breath of the ionosphere. In ancient mystery traditions, the sky was seen as the mirror of the soul, a radiant field where every thought, word, and emotion left its trace, tiny flashes of energy that gathered to form luminous patterns, projections of life yet to unfold. Now, imagine the ionosphere as a celestial film projector, casting beams of energy downward upon the world, the physical realm you walk through each day. Every emotion, every intention, every prayer or meditation sends a pulse of energy upward into this sacred sky, where it becomes a slide in the great film of your existence. Some slides glow with beauty, love, wealth, kindness, peace. Yet all are simply projections, the play of ions, electrical particles, shaping light into experience. You are standing now within the theater of creation. The universe around you is not solid, it is light in motion, responding to the electrical tone of your inner world. You are not a spectator, you are both actor and projector, a spiritual being temporarily clothed in form. Now, begin to focus on your desire for financial blessings. Not as something distant, but as a living current of golden energy that exists within the celestial film. You can feel it, vibrant, radiant, magnetically alive, a slide of abundance waiting to be projected into your experience. As you inhale deeply, imagine you are drawing this golden current from the sky itself. With each breath, it enters through the crown of your head, flowing into your heart, charging your emotions with divine electricity. With each exhale, you send that current upward again, as a luminous image, a new slide written in light upon the ionosphere. See it clearly now, a radiant frame filled with symbols of prosperity, open doors, overflowing cups, generous exchanges, the divine law of give and receive. This slide carries your gratitude, your faith, your joy. It shines with the energy of creation itself. You realize now that every thought is a projector beam. When focused through emotion, it pierces the sky, etching itself upon the film of the heavens. And when that light reflects back to earth, it becomes a lived experience, a scene in the grand story you call your life. Now visualize the great cosmic projector turning. You can see slides changing, your past projections dissolving, and the new one you just created, glowing, divine, abundant, moving into alignment to be played next. You whisper within, let the next scene of my life be filled with divine wealth. Let every opportunity reflect the light of my spiritual abundance. I project gratitude, prosperity, and joy into the atmosphere. As you speak, feel a gentle rain of golden ions descending from the ionosphere, filling your aura, flowing into your home, your work, your path. This is your projection returning as reality, the film of abundance now being played in the physical realm. You are the observer and the creator, the the one who both watches and writes the script. Every moment you focus your attention, you add a new slide to the great projector of life. The ancients called this the art of divine imaging, the knowing that heaven and earth are one continuous field, and that the heart is the lens through which reality is formed. Now, in this awareness, you stand at the threshold of the next scene, the golden age of your own prosperity. The atmosphere hums softly, alive with your intention, reflecting back the vibration of your belief. As the cosmic projector shines, you see the next image forming, you, living in abundance, giving freely, receiving easily, walking in harmony with the rhythm of divine flow. Breathe this vision in. Know it is becoming light, becoming form, the next frame in the eternal film of your life. And so it is, you are the projector, the ionosphere is your canvas, and the world before you is the living film of your consciousness. Close your eyes for a moment. Feel the pulse of the earth beneath you, the breath of the sky above. In ancient days, the mystics believed that the heavens were not empty space, but a living field of charge, a sacred film stretched across the dome of creation. They called it the celestial mirror, the ionosphere of divine memory, where every thought, every feeling, every act of faith was impressed as light upon the cosmic screen. Now, take a deep breath in, and as you exhale, imagine rising beyond the clouds, into that luminous layer of the atmosphere where ions shimmer like tiny sparks of consciousness. Each spark is a particle of experience, waiting to be projected into the film of your life. See it now, the giant projector of heaven. It hums with magnetic rhythm, sending beams of charged energy downward into the physical realm, turning invisible light into visible form. This is how your world is created, through the electrical particles of emotion, through the radiance of your focused attention. Every moment, new slides are being added to the reel, not only by you, but by all who share this sky. Each thought is a frame, each meditation, a new scene. When you meditate on abundance, when you hold within you the deep emotion of gratitude, that emotion becomes an ionized image, a living slide in the film of your existence. Now, visualize yourself standing beneath this vast projector. Above you glows the ionosphere, a swirling field of electric gold and sapphire light. You lift your hands and feel its subtle hum as it mirrors the charge of your own heart. Your emotions begin to vibrate in resonance with the sky. Joy rises as a positive current. Now focus your attention gently on the desire for financial blessings, not as a wish, but as a living current that exists in potential. Inhale deeply, drawing into your being the golden ions of abundance from the celestial field. Exhale slowly, projecting outward the feeling of gratitude, wealth, and divine sufficiency. As you do this, the atmosphere around you begins to shimmer, it accepts your projection. A new slide forms before your inner sight, you see yourself surrounded by ease, by overflow, by opportunities that unfold with grace. You see generosity, harmony, prosperity, each image becoming brighter as emotion fuels it. In this ancient theater of creation, your emotions are light currents, your focus is the lens, and your belief is the film. The ions gather around your intention, aligning themselves to create the next scene of your life. And as the projector turns, the new scene, your vision of abundance, is cast upon the screen of physical reality. You begin to realize the depth of your spiritual authorship. You are not merely an actor walking through someone else's story. You are both the scriptwriter and the light. When you focus your emotions with purpose, you project new life onto the reel of creation. When your thoughts drift without awareness, you may step into slides formed by others' projections. Now, bring your awareness to the present, to this sacred act of projection you are performing right now. With every breath, you are etching wealth, peace, and divine support into the ionospheric film that surrounds the Earth. You are shaping the next golden frame of your story. Visualize that the slide of financial blessing is now illuminated in radiant light. It glows with tones of gold, emerald, and violet. As it turns within the cosmic projector, it sends beams of abundance down upon you and through you, touching every part of your physical life, your home, your relationships, your purpose, your path. The atmosphere itself becomes your ally. It whispers back the vibration you send, mirroring it in opportunities, in gifts, in divine timing. This is the secret of the ancients, that heaven and earth are one continuous film, and thought and emotion are the ionic forces that develop it. You feel the projection settling now, your vision fully impressed upon the luminous field. From this moment forward, you will begin to notice scenes shifting, as though the grand movie of your life has received a new sequence of light. Financial blessings, magnetized by your own divine charge, are now moving from potential to manifestation. The film turns. The light plays. The scene begins. And you, a luminous being of spirit, walk forward into the next frame, creator, actor, and witness of your own celestial story. And so it is. Close your eyes, and take a deep breath in. Feel your breath rise and fall like the rhythm of the earth itself, each inhale drawing in life from the heavens, each exhale releasing what no longer serves you. As your awareness expands, begin to sense the vast dome of the sky above you, shimmering with unseen currents of energy. High above, beyond the clouds, in the radiant layers of the ionosphere, the ancient film of life is projected. There, ions, tiny charged particles, carry the imprints of emotions, thoughts, and desires. They move like celestial actors upon a cosmic screen, shaping the slides of reality. Each scene that unfolds in your life is a projection, a living image cast down from the subtle realms. Now imagine the ionosphere as a vast celestial projector, humming with spiritual electricity. Streams of light move like living ribbons through it, each one pulsing with the frequency of human intention. Every thought, every prayer, every feeling of gratitude becomes a charge, a spark, that writes new scenes into the grand film of experience. You begin to see that life itself is a projection of consciousness, the spiritual film of your soul playing across the screen of matter. Every experience, every joy, every challenge, is a scene illuminated by the light of your emotions, the voltage of your thoughts, the charge of your inner world. Now, in this deep mystical stillness, focus your awareness on financial blessings. Let your mind become a sacred lens, clear and receptive. See the sky above you as a canvas of pure potential, waiting for your spiritual inscription. As you breathe in, imagine golden ions gathering in the upper atmosphere, responding to your frequency, swirling in luminous spirals of possibility. With each exhale, project gratitude, confidence, and divine expectation into that golden field. Your feelings are the light beams, your focus is the lens, and your emotion is the electric current that animates your projection. The moment you project a feeling of abundance, it crystallizes into a slide in the grand film of your life, forming in the ionosphere, ready to descend into physical form. See now a slide forming in that luminous dome, a scene of your life filled with prosperity, generosity, and flow. It glows with living radiance. You see yourself standing in peace and financial harmony, surrounded by opportunities like stars, each one orbiting in perfect rhythm with your inner light. This slide begins to descend, slowly, gently, through layers of atmosphere, through the clouds, into your world. And as it does, it merges with the film of your earthly experience, becoming your next scene, your next moment, your next reality. You realize now that life is a film you are projecting, moment by moment, through the lens of your soul. You are both actor and director, viewer and light source. The emotions you hold are the electric charge that determines the brilliance and tone of each scene. In this moment of revelation, you claim your spiritual authority. You affirm inwardly, I project the slides of abundance. I project the film of divine prosperity. My emotions are positive ions of creation, charged with gratitude and light. Every thought I send to the heavens returns as blessings in form. Feel this truth anchoring in your solar plexus and radiating upward through your heart. See streams of gold ascending into the ionosphere, new slides forming, luminous and alive, carrying your signature of divine wealth and sacred peace. You are a spiritual being participating in the cosmic art of projection. You can create your own slides, or drift within the scenes created by others. Today, you choose creation. You choose awareness. You choose to project financial blessings, illuminated by divine intent. Now, take a slow, deep breath in. Feel your body grounded and calm, yet charged with the living electricity of divine purpose. As you exhale, whisper softly in your heart, the film of my life now plays in harmony with abundance. And so it is. Close your eyes and allow the stillness to expand within you. With every breath, your awareness rises upward, beyond the air, beyond the clouds, into the shimmering veil of the ionosphere, that celestial field where light and electricity weave together the unseen film of life. In ancient ages, mystics and scholars gazed upward and saw the heavens as a living projector, a sacred mirror of the human mind. They knew that each emotion released from the heart, joy, was an ionic charge, rising like vapor to the higher spheres. There, in that vast field of spiritual electricity, those charges formed slides of experience, luminous scenes ready to be projected into the physical realm below. You stand now within that knowing, between heaven and earth, aware that your thoughts, meditations, and feelings are living ions, sculpting the next frame of your reality. Your life is not random. It is a film unfolding, a divine story projected from the higher atmosphere of consciousness. See now above you the radiant film projector of the ionosphere, a colossal dome of living light. Each emotion from humankind rises as a beam, some bright, some golden with faith. The air hums with these projections, and from their intermingling, the scenes of the world are played across the great screen of existence. Now bring your awareness to financial blessings, to the energy of divine provision. Feel within your chest a gentle warmth, a golden current forming in your solar plexus and heart. This is your creative voltage, your spiritual electricity. As you breathe in, imagine that current amplifying, your thoughts of abundance becoming radiant ions. As you exhale, release those ions upward into the celestial projector, letting them carry images of gratitude, wealth, and peace into the ionosphere. Each exhaled emotion becomes a slide, a new image infused with divine prosperity and wholeness. See these slides forming above you, one after another, vivid, living, shimmering with light. On one, you see yourself walking through open doors of opportunity. On another, you are surrounded by people whose energy harmonizes with generosity and joy. On another, you see rivers of golden current flowing freely through your life, blessing all it touches. Each slide glows with spiritual charge. Each one prepares to descend from the atmosphere into form, aligning with your vibration of gratitude and faith. You sense how swiftly the film changes when the emotions within you shift. You understand that the direction of your focus determines the next scene in the film of your experience. Now, breathe again, deeply, consciously, feeling the current of life move through you. The atmosphere listens. The ionosphere mirrors. The film changes. Your intention is now recorded as light, projected downward into the living screen of matter. Whisper to the heavens with your heart, I am a conscious projector of divine prosperity. My emotions are sacred ions of creation. The film of my life now glows with abundance, peace, and overflow. I choose to create my own slides in harmony with divine will. As you affirm this, the sky above you ripples in gold. The slides of blessing are illuminated by celestial electricity, descending gently into your world. They settle around you as synchronicities, opportunities, and financial grace, manifestations of the film you have written in spirit. You realize now that to meditate is to edit the film, to project new frames of reality through the power of emotion, focus, and belief. You are not merely an actor in this cosmic movie, you are also its writer, its light source, its living camera. The atmosphere is your ally. The ionosphere is your mirror. The film of life responds to every note of your vibration. Take one final deep breath. Feel yourself anchored in the physical realm yet luminous with celestial electricity. The new slides of abundance are turning in the great projector of the heavens. And as they shine downward, you know with certainty, you are the divine light behind your own film. You are projecting financial blessings into being. Close your eyes and breathe deeply, allowing your awareness to expand beyond your physical body. With each inhalation, feel yourself rising, lifting through the layers of air and light, toward the luminous expanse of the ionosphere, the vast celestial canopy that surrounds our planet. Above you, the atmosphere hums with unseen currents. Each emotion, each thought, each prayer ever released by humanity floats as a charged ion, carrying energy like sparks of consciousness. These ions swirl and spin, forming a giant cosmic film projector, illuminating the world with the experiences it receives. Now, recognize this profound truth: your life is a grand film, and every moment, every scene, is projected from this luminous sky. The scenes of your experiences, both challenges and blessings, are created by these ionic charges, pulsing through the heavens before taking shape in the physical realm. Bring your awareness to financial blessings. Feel a subtle energy gathering at your solar plexus, a magnetic warmth, a current ready to be directed. This is your personal charge, your power to project intention into the field of life. As you inhale, draw up the shimmering energy of the ionosphere, golden currents of potential, silver streams of divine opportunity. With each exhale, release your intention into the sky, charged with emotion, gratitude, confidence, trust, and expectation. Visualize now a slide forming in the heavenly projector. On this slide, see yourself enveloped in financial flow, doors of opportunity opening, abundance circulating freely, resources aligning with ease and grace. Every detail glows with light, the people, the places, the circumstances, all harmonizing with your inner frequency of abundance. Another slide emerges, the warmth of generosity radiates from you, magnetizing prosperity not only for yourself but for all around you. Another slide forms, your financial blessings ripple outward, returning as mirrored experiences of growth, peace, and divine support. Know that each slide takes on a life of its own once projected. It begins to descend through the ionosphere, through the clouds, into the living screen of your physical reality. You are both witness and creator, guiding the projector with your awareness, your emotions, and your focus. Feel the cosmic electricity respond to your intent. Each ionic projection is amplified by your emotion, spinning into the next scene of your life with precision and resonance. You are no longer a passive actor in a story written by others, you are the director, the lens, the light, and the film itself. Whisper within your heart, I am a conscious creator of my abundance. My thoughts and emotions project prosperity into being. The slides of my life glow with financial blessings, flowing to me and through me with ease and grace. See the ionosphere ripple as your affirmation takes hold. The slides of abundance now turn effortless, descending like golden streams, forming the next chapters of your lived experience. Opportunities, resources, and blessings align with your vibration, harmonizing perfectly with the frequency of your focused intention. As you breathe again, feel yourself grounded in the physical, yet radiant with celestial charge. The film of your life is being rewritten with each focused projection of thought, each heartfelt meditation, each positive emotion. Know this, your abundance is not distant, it is forming in the ionic sky, ready to descend as living scenes of prosperity. You are a spiritual being projecting reality, shaping experience, and walking through a film of your own divine authorship. Take one final deep breath, and anchor this truth into your body. The scenes of financial blessing are forming now, in harmony with your focus, your energy, and your sacred intention. And so it unfolds. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and let your awareness expand like ripples in still water. Feel the gentle rhythm of your breathing syncing with the pulse of the earth. You are both grounded and infinite, both physical and celestial. Above you, imagine the sky glowing with electric life, the ionosphere, a radiant sea of charged particles circling the planet like a living halo. Within this vast celestial dome, electrical particles dance like sparks of thought and emotion. Every idea ever born, every dream ever felt, lives here as light. See now how this ionosphere acts as a giant film projector, casting the slides of creation down upon the earth. Every human thought, every focused intention, every emotion released into the heavens becomes a slide, etched with energy, color, and vibration. These slides descend through the air as luminous projections, forming the scenes that we call life. You stand now as both the actor and the filmmaker, a spiritual being, cloaked in the garments of matter, writing and projecting the film of your reality. Take a deep breath and bring to mind the feeling of financial blessings, the calm security of overflow, the beauty of divine provision, the joy of giving and receiving freely. Feel the vibration of that thought as a living current in your heart. Now, lift your awareness toward the ionosphere, as though your mind were a beam of golden light extending upward into the heavens. With each breath, feel this beam connect you to the great projector of existence. As you inhale, draw in the radiant particles of potential. As you exhale, project your intention of abundance into the sky, filled with gratitude and emotion. See your desire rise, not as words, but as waves of light and sound, spiraling upward until they reach the glowing ionospheric field. There, your intention crystallizes into a new slide, a golden image, shimmering with purpose. On this slide, see yourself surrounded by financial harmony. Resources flow to you effortless. Opportunities align with your path. Doors open where once there were walls. You feel supported, balanced, and secure. The slide now turns within the celestial projector, and with a flash of living light, it begins to play out as the next scene in your life. The film of your existence shifts, rewritten by your own focused projection. You are watching the film and living it at once. Every feeling you hold adds color to the image, every thought shapes the tone and the motion of your unfolding experience. Now imagine the ionosphere expanding, alive with millions of slides, not only your own, but the projections of others. Each one casts its influence upon the grand screen of life. Some are bright, radiant with peace and goodwill. But your light, your focused emotion, shines stronger, harmonizing the field around you. With each breath, your slide of financial blessing grows brighter, transforming the atmosphere itself. The ions reorganize in your favor, carrying currents of opportunity, aligning circumstances, and magnetizing prosperity. You whisper silently into the sky, I project divine abundance into the film of my life. My emotions are light, my thoughts are energy, my desires are slides of blessing. I am both the creator and the created, the projector and the seen. Now see the golden slide descend, through the atmosphere, through the clouds, gently landing into the physical realm as lived experience. You can sense the shift, a subtle new script written across your reality. The people you meet, the ideas that arrive, the paths that open, all are part of this new projection, harmonized with the vibration you just cast into the cosmos. You are no longer a passive participant in another's projection. You are a conscious co-creator, aligning your will with the divine architecture of the universe. Feel gratitude rise within you, gratitude for your power, your awareness, your ability to focus intention through emotion. Know that each breath, each prayer, each meditation sends a signal to the great ionospheric film projector, adding new luminous slides to the movie of your life. And as the golden light settles into your aura, whisper once more, I am the divine projector of my prosperity. I am the author of my abundance. My emotions create slides of light, and these become the living scenes of my success. Now breathe slowly, feeling your body grounded once again, yet filled with radiant electricity from above. You are connected, heaven to earth, spirit to matter, thought to manifestation. The next scene of your life is forming, and it is illuminated with financial blessings, grace, and golden light. In the beginning, before time had language and before light had form, the heavens themselves shimmered as living memory, a radiant field of energy, a sea of ions suspended in the sacred atmosphere. This ionosphere was, and is, the vault of projection, a celestial film projector through which the thoughts, emotions, and intentions of every soul cast their visions upon the screen of earth. Each spark of emotion, each prayer whispered into the wind, becomes a slide, etched in the plasma of heaven, and projected as the next scene of life in the physical realm. This is the mystery of existence, that we, the spiritual beings of light, play roles in this vast film of divine imagination, and that our emotions, like magnetic light, write the script of what we live. The grand projector of heaven, look up now, within the theater of your mind. See the sky above you, vast, electric, alive. It shimmers with ions, electrical particles, each one charged with the frequencies of human thought and divine intention. Every word you speak, every feeling you carry, is recorded upon this luminous sky as an energetic film. The ionosphere receives, remembers, and reflects, sending back to you the mirrored image of your inner world. This is how reality unfolds, a cosmic feedback of spirit and science, a projection of the unseen upon the visible. The slide of desire now, in this vast celestial theater, you stand as a director of light. The projector is before you, radiant, immense, and eternal. Its light hums with creative intelligence. In your hands is a blank slide, pure, unformed potential. It awaits your focus, your attention, your emotion. Breathe deeply. Feel the energy of financial blessings awakening within your solar plexus, the golden center of creation, the magnetic sun within you. Feel it glow brighter with every heartbeat. Now, with the language of feeling, begin to project your desire upward. Let it rise through the breath, through your emotions, through your imagination. Let it reach the ionospheric vault where divine electricity gathers. See your desire, not as a wish, but as a vibration. It becomes light, and that light becomes a slide, a living image of prosperity, etched in the luminous film of heaven. You see yourself surrounded by abundance, golden rivers of flow, doors opening effortless, resources magnetized by grace. You are calm, generous, fulfilled. The emotion you feel now, this golden gratitude, is the current that powers the great projector of the heavens. And with one brilliant flash, your slide is added to the grand film of existence. The playing of life now, look upon the screen of the earth before you. The film begins to play. Your new scene, this moment of prosperity, unfolds in living color and motion. People appear as allies in your script, opportunities arrive in divine timing, resources gather as if guided by invisible hands. The energy you projected has taken on form, ions condensed into matter, emotion crystallized into circumstance. You are no longer the observer of another's projection, you are the co-creator of the world you inhabit. The film bends to your awareness. Each time you meditate with focused emotion, each time you speak words of blessing into the air, a new slide is added, another luminous scene awaiting manifestation. This is the sacred science of life itself, that spirit, through focus and feeling, creates the physical scenes of our reality. The law of the atmosphere in ancient temples, mystics knew this truth, that the atmosphere is not empty, but a living book written upon by the hearts of humanity. They spoke to the sky, projected their desires through song, prayer, and sacred breath, knowing that the heavens would mirror them. Today, you remember this forgotten mastery. You reclaim your role as a scribe of the atmosphere, an author of the celestial slides that shape your life. And now, as you breathe, you project a slide of financial peace and spiritual prosperity, a vision of wealth born not of greed, but of balance, harmony, and divine flow. You see the slide rise into the ionosphere, spinning in light, merging with the auroras of creation. It glows brighter than the rest, for it was made with pure emotion, with gratitude and faith. The projector of heaven receives it, and soon, it will beam it back to you as the next scene in your lived experience. You are both actor and author, both spirit and scene. You are the living lens through which divine imagination projects itself into form. Every breath you take adds a frame, every emotion you hold shapes the color of your film. You may live within another's projection, or you may awaken, as you have now, to become the director of your destiny. And so you whisper to the sky, I project light into my life. I project prosperity into my path. I project divine abundance into the film of my existence. The ionosphere receives your decree. It glows with your signature. And as the film begins to play anew, you watch, aware, empowered, and radiant, knowing that the next scene of your life is written in gold. The golden slide of intention. Visualize a golden sphere hovering above the earth, your mind's light reaching into the ionosphere. As you breathe in, imagine this sphere absorbing your emotions of gratitude, joy, and peace. As you exhale, release it upward. See it become a luminous slide etched with divine abundance, now projected onto the living film of your life. Each breath adds brightness to the next scene of prosperity. The celestial projector of thought. Imagine the heavens as an ancient projector, its reels turning with light from the dawn of creation. Every thought you focus upon becomes a slide of energy, spinning in harmony with cosmic rhythm. Visualize your desire for financial blessings transforming into radiant slides, each one carrying your emotions upward into divine orchestration. The film begins to play, showing opportunities descending like gentle starlight. The cloud of living slides. See the sky filled with thousands of glowing slides, each one a fragment of someone's dream or meditation. As you gaze upward, release your own, a slide of overflowing provision and divine favor. Watch as it joins the celestial collection, spinning among the clouds. Each lightning flash across the heavens is a reminder that divine electricity enlivens your projection into being. The magnetic emotions of creation feel your solar plexus hum like a living magnet. Each emotion you hold, peace, joy, certainty, emits a frequency that rises into the atmosphere. Imagine these frequencies turning into charged ions, creating luminous slides that depict wealth, generosity, and success. The heavens respond instantly, aligning your external world with your internal charge. The ancient film of life visualize an ancient celestial temple above the clouds, where angels operate the great film projector of humanity. See your new slide, filled with golden streams of abundance, being gently inserted by unseen hands into the reel of your destiny. When the film begins to roll again, the light of heaven shines through your intention, projecting a new reality onto the earth below. The ionospheric altar. Imagine standing beneath the sky, the atmosphere above you shimmering with divine electricity. As you lift your hands, your thoughts become offerings, charged prayers. See them rise, ion by ion, forming images of prosperity upon the heavenly screen. Feel the joy of co-creating with the divine film of existence, your faith illuminating the next scene of your life. The slide of golden rain. See your desire for financial blessing ascending into the ionosphere, turning into a radiant golden slide. As it projects downward, it transforms into rain, liquid gold descending softly upon your life. Every droplet becomes an opportunity, an open door, a generous hand extended. You walk through the rain of your own projection, feeling abundance soak into every part of your being. The cosmic reel of renewal. Visualize a vast reel of film spinning slowly through space. Old scenes, those of worry or lack, fade away, dissolving into stardust. New slides form from your focused meditations on wealth and divine trust. As the reel spins, the new scenes of your life begin to play: peace in finances, strength in purpose, and joy in receiving what you've created. The breath of projection. Take a deep breath and imagine that your exhale sends particles of light upward into the ionosphere. Each exhaled breath becomes a slide, shimmering with the energy of your current emotion. As you breathe out gratitude and abundance, those ions gather together, forming new celestial slides that soon descend as lived experiences of blessing and fulfillment. The mirror of the heavens. Visualize the sky as a vast mirror reflecting the slides of humanity. See your own reflection glowing with wealth and divine peace. Each time you meditate upon abundance, your reflection grows brighter, the mirrored heavens aligning to your image. Life becomes the projection of your celestial mirror, your inner abundance cast onto the outer world. The Grand Observatory. See yourself standing in an ancient observatory with a dome open to the stars. Before you, a great projector hums with electric light. You insert your slide, a vision of wealth, generosity, and joyful giving, into the machine. The heavens receive it, and immediately, the stars shimmer with acknowledgement. In the days that follow, your new scene begins to unfold exactly as projected. The atmospheric temple. Visualize the ionosphere as a vast temple of light, filled with charged prayers, meditations, and desires. As you enter this temple in your mind, you see infinite slides of possibility floating before you. Choose one, a golden slide of prosperity. Breathe into it, fill it with emotion, and release it back to the temple. It will descend into your life as a new and radiant scene. The film of the heart. Place your hand over your heart. Feel the rhythm of your pulse syncing with the rhythm of the cosmic projector. With each beat, a slide of your life is cast upward into the atmosphere. Feel your emotions shift toward gratitude and faith, knowing that this very beat, this very emotion, is adding light to your film. Soon, that light will return as abundance and beauty. The celestial screen of faith. Imagine a vast screen across the sky, glowing with the light of creation. Every meditation, every emotion, paints a new image upon it. See your faith as a brush stroke of gold, drawing symbols of prosperity and peace. As you paint, the screen begins to shimmer, and soon, what was seen in spirit becomes visible in the world of form. The divine director within. Envision yourself not only as a soul beneath the projector but as the divine director behind it. You sit at the controls, surrounded by celestial light. With calm focus, you choose the next slides to project: generosity, wealth, divine alignment. With a gentle movement, the film begins to turn, and you watch your life transform into the luminous masterpiece you have chosen to create. Close your eyes and take a slow, deep breath. Feel your awareness rise above the body, above the thoughts, above the noise of the day. Sense yourself expanding upward into the atmosphere, into that sacred, glowing region of light known as the ionosphere. It shimmers with colorless electricity, a living ocean of charged particles swirling between heaven and earth. Now imagine the ionosphere as a vast celestial film projector. It hums softly, resonating with the divine frequencies of thought and emotion. Every soul on earth sends upward their vibrations, streams of feeling, sparks of desire, waves of intention. Each becomes an ionic slide, etched with light, awaiting projection onto the world below. As you breathe, feel your own emotions rise like radiant ions, warm, golden, and alive. You are sending upward the essence of your being, the charged film of your imagination. From this sacred space, call forth the feeling of abundance. See it as pure light, shimmering with gold and emerald hues, infused with peace and divine assurance. Let this light gather in your solar plexus, the center of your will and creative power. Feel it begin to spin gently, creating a magnetic pulse that synchronizes with the rhythm of the heavens. As it spins, imagine your financial blessings, freedom, generosity, overflowing provision, forming as living images within this golden sphere. Now, project these images upward, from the center of your being into the atmosphere. See them rise, carried by your emotion, by your faith, by your joy. Watch as they ascend into the ionosphere and merge with the great projector of creation. There, your vision transforms into a radiant slide, a new frame in the grand film of your life. You see the film begin to turn, one luminous slide after another. Scenes of prosperity, harmony, and open doors appear. You are walking through markets of opportunity, fields of golden harvest, gardens of divine provision. You feel peace in your heart, certainty in your spirit, and the joy of knowing that your blessings are being cast upon the screen of physical reality. Hold this vision and feel its living energy circulate back down through your crown, through your body, grounding into the earth. The slide has been projected. The next scene has been written. Life is aligning itself with the frequency you have released. You are both the actor and the director, the light and the film. Every thought you think, every emotion you feel, every meditation you enter adds new slides to the reel of existence. You can choose, with sacred intent, to project beauty, wealth, love, and divine ease. Take one more breath. Feel yourself standing beneath the vast celestial projector, your aura glowing with golden light. Whisper within your soul, may my thoughts project peace. May my emotions project wealth. May my spirit project divine blessing. And as you exhale, release your vision into the ionosphere, a new luminous slide in the grand film of life, soon to be revealed as your next lived experience. You are a spiritual being, co-authoring creation with the heavens themselves. Financial blessings are forming, shimmering above you, awaiting their descent, the next scene in your golden, ever-unfolding story.